that. Other than the fact that there's a party, do you know anything about the Citadel DLC?
I absolutely do not. I
Perfect.
know
I did not
absolutely
either.
nothing.
I did not, and it is just they described it as a love letter to the fans, and it really is. So it's
Yeah,
just joy.
I the only thing that I know is that they get drunk and have a dance party, and you have the potential to maybe sleep with one of your party members, maybe. Oh, let me do the actual game
Yeah, yeah.
stream and Discord
Gimme,
for you
gimme.
so you don't have lag.
Thank you. I appreciate it. On this time.
All right. Are you getting video?
Yes.
Cool. Are you getting audio from said video?
Yes.
Okay.
Commander,
Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Do you have audio going to the stream?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, so you still need to do Horizon, right?
Yeah, so last stream on Monday I did Leviathan and Omega. And
Oh,
holy shit, Leviathan.
tell me your thoughts.
Uh my my jaw dropped a little bit when I found out it wasn't actually a Reaper, but it was um uh a deep horror.
Oh, did you
Um
not know that? I
I did
love it.
not know. I did not know that it was Cthulhu.
Yes.
Um, I did not know it was the deep one, and Cthulhu's entire race. Um,
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
and I and the fact that like that's what the Reapers actually modeled themselves off of, and then the fact that
They and gained the indoctrination ability from.
yeah, like
Yeah, I was actually surprisingly impressed with the Leviathan DLC. When it first came out, I didn't play it because I was so burnt and chafed. I was
yeah,
very salty. And
yeah,
I know you chose the Miranda romance, but of course I romanced Garrus and brought him with me. And there's a lot of really cute things if you bring your romantic partner.
sure.
Yeah, lots of like, don't you ever do that again when Shepard's like, I'm just gonna jump into the sea. Bye.
Yeah, I'm sure it's similar if you have uh any of your romantic partners
I'm
with
sure
you,
it's
but I can definitely
exactly
see
any of
that.
them. Yeah, just any of them. It's just little things, but
Yeah. No, I my like when we hop down there and I'm like, okay, well, let's find this moss-covered reaper who decided to, turncoat, and then this giant scaly Cthulhu head comes up instead. I'm like, "Oh,
like,
okay."
well, and I also like that it's kind of the Chekhov's gun back from Mass Effect 1 when you're planet scanning and just reading things, where there's one planet that mentions the Leviathan of Dis, which is just a giant skeleton that was reported to be appeared, but then like later people went back and it was gone because it's like the Batarian government stole it,
Yeah.
and it's just been kind of like mentioned a few times just as a random lore thing, but that coming back in a big way was good.
Yeah, no, that DLC was very good, very well done, I think. And it was just, I don't know, like the combat in it. I was like, oh, okay, this is dragging a little bit. When you were on the ship before you jumped down, and like the back and forth of okay, go to this planet. Okay, go back to the lab. Go back to the planet. Go back to the lab. I was
Yeah,
starting to get tired of it, but the payoff was worth it.
and I think it's one of those things that you probably like could was probably made for you to be able to do it as you played through the game, just like
Probably.
just like instead of all at once.
Yeah, no, it's very likely. Like as you go, like unlock this next piece, unlock this next piece. But
Yeah, stop in every so often, but no one does DLC like that.
no, and I if I played it again, like if I played through Mass Effect 3 again, I would probably play it that way
Yeah,
because now I know that's how it's supposed to be played.
or
That's
it kind
how
of
it feels
paces
anyway.
itself. Yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of paces like that.
Um
What were your thoughts on Omega?
so I forgot that I knew some parts of the Omega DLC and not others because I'm pretty sure I watched like a an explanation video of it at some point because
Yeah,
there were definitely gaps where I was like, okay, I don't know anything about this, but then like um Nyrene, I think was her name, showing up,
yeah,
um or like her exploding herself at the end, things like that. I was
yeah,
like, okay, I do remember that,
yeah. You can't let the
but
lesbians live.
you know, well,
Sorry, that was jaded.
but
Um,
are Asari act well? I
I
guess
don't
they
know.
technically
I don't know.
that, but no, I get it because that is
I
a
went for the joke. I went for the joke.
well, it you're correct in that that's a ongoing Hollywood trope
Trope.
slash issue.
Yeah,
Um, I don't know. My head just went to, but are they actually homosexuals because they're
because
two
they're
different
mono.
species and also Asari are monosexual
Yeah, they're
and
monogendered, so it doesn't really
yeah.
now. It reminds me of in Tales of Xillia when Mila is being dragged for girl time shopping, and she's just like, technically, the concept of gender does not apply to me, and
Mm-hmm.
as she's being dragged off, and it's just like, ah, yes,
Well, like
technically, the concept of gender does not apply to them.
so that okay. So supernatural rant.
Okay, go
Uh,
ahead.
I get into this argument with people a lot about calling the character Castiel gay, and because Castiel is an angel, not a human, and so calling that entity homosexual versus Holly
Xenophilic.
and Pan,
Yeah,
just I don't know, it bothers me.
that's legit. That's legit. And it's like,
Also, I think my headphones are dying, so let me swap to a different set. 1 second.
oh no. Okay.
Okay, I think I have sound again.
I have to say, I do think I don't know. I kind of like the design of female Turians, and I kind of don't. Like, I don't know.
Female Turians that
Like,
are interesting. I,
yeah, like,
I like that they don't have the full phalange thing all the way back, but I wish that the head armor went up just a little bit more.
and I
Like,
wish that they just like, I don't know. It's like, can we not get a little bit more creative with our sexual dimorphism?
yeah.
I like that, like, Krogan and, uh, Solarians basically don't have any.
Well, I mean, that's
And
the whole
then
thing
I don't know
with
about Quarians, I guess they're mammals. I don't know what's
that's
going on with
the
Quarians.
that's the thing with humans though in well, honestly in most fantasy, both science fantasy and high fantasy, is that the human race is special because they have that um, genetic variance.
Yeah, that comes up a lot. Is there like even in Mass Effect, Mordin mentions it,
Mm-hmm.
during his loyalty thing. He's like, "Oh no, no, no. Humans are extremely genetically diverse, not just because of your appearances, but everything."
Yeah.
It's like, oh. Anyway, so yeah, Horizon. But yeah, did you check out um what's the skill you get from Arya? Flare?
I have not gone down to the med bay yet since doing Omega. That was the last thing I did
Oh, check it out, because that is a sweet skill. You don't
when I
have to
had
use it.
when I had her using it during the mission. It was badass.
It
Um,
continues to be badass. And especially
yeah.
for me, I had never used biotic abilities, pure infiltrator, etc. Uh, or no, 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 I used Reeve in Mass Effect 2, I think.
Power bonuses, I
Uh,
think.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you can check and see kind of what it does.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Flare that well,
Yeah,
Flare and
Lash is
Lash.
okay. Lash is cool, but Flare was like
Flare was
amazing.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
am going to
I
swap that out for Slam because Slam's okay, but Flare was fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, it was great.
Oops.
16-second recharge speed. Yeah. Ugh. More shield and barrier. Ooh, that is good. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think that's what I did too with it.
I rarely do radius when I can do more pinpoint stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. No, it
Um,
makes sense. And it's got a pretty wide radius right now.
yeah,
Like
6 meters
maybe
is yeah,
almost 20 feet.
yeah,
So,
yeah. I'm glad you reminded me of that because I had actually forgotten.
look, that's the best
I
part
want
of the
yeah,
Omega DLC right there.
yeah. Like
That-
it was something that I wanted to do when I finished the Omega DLC and was like, okay, I need to remember to do that, and then I promptly forgot until you just reminded me.
That's all good.
All right, should I do Horizon first, or should
Yes,
I
because
do?
otherwise Miranda won't come to the party.
Okay.
You gotta finish Miranda's storyline.
Oh, is Horizon part of Miranda's storyline also, even though it's part of the
Uh,
plot?
yes, because it's investigating Sanctuary.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then let's do that first,
Yep.
because I'm pretty sure after Horizon, that's basically just
After that is
Cerberus base, right?
yes, which is point of no return.
Yeah,
This is the last mission before Endgame.
that's what I thought. So I
So,
wasn't 100% positive on if I should do it Horizon first or do Anderson's apartment first. So that is good to know.
yeah.
Well, let's see. Garrus and oh, do I want to bring Ashley because that's where she was
Oh,
stationed?
yeah.
I'm
That could
bringing
be cool.
Ashley. I'm bringing
As I say,
Ashley.
her or ED maybe, but ED might be more interesting in the Cerberus base.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
gonna
yeah,
bring Ashley because of plot reasons. Otherwise, I would bring my normal crew. Um,
that's interesting. I think that'll be good. I never even thought of that. I don't think I didn't bring Caden.
I mean, yeah, but Caden's Caden.
I like Caden.
He's okay.
I mean, he's fine.
Yeah, I do have her loadout proper already.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I feel like I brought her along on. I mean, I had to have brought her along on one thing because I've gotten her
Fairly leveled up, yeah.
fairly leveled. I don't remember what I brought her along on, but I did.
This
Oh,
is
I
a
think
cute
it
outfit at
was.
first, though.
I think it was one of the multiplayer maps
Oh
that I
yeah,
brought her along on.
one of the. Here's a mission that exists to show you the multiplayer map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I brought her along on one of those.
I'm glad I'm not the only person who just does not use proximity mine.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
sure I'm sure it's fine.
yeah, like I've got nothing else to put points into now, so I may as well. But
Yeah,
it's the
it's
same as pull. Like I don't use pull.
I like to use pole because then that sets them up for a detonation.
Yeah, but I usually have Liara with me, and she has
Oh yeah,
Singularity that pulls
that's
things up,
singularity.
and
And she can
it,
just and once you get the recharge time to 2 seconds, she can just
yeah,
stack singularities. So, you know
Singularity
what?
is better is basically better pull.
It's
So,
true. All right. That makes sense.
um,
Please forgive me for being wrong.
and put a Singularity up, they float up, and then use concussive shot with Garrus right after that. It's a good combo. So
Yeah.
I
Well,
never use pull.
I just struggled real quick to get like a quick recharge that I could get
Yeah.
um like the bio detonation, the tech detonation for the achievements.
Oh, true.
I still need to get
So
the
what do we
was
know,
it
Commander?
Sky High achievement.
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Totally
There's a clue to
unclear. We just
Cerberus
don't
here.
know.
We find
Yeah.
it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oriana.
No, I
That's
just
Miranda's sister. If she's
I
there,
just
Miranda's
realized
far
what I
away.
did.
That's our link to
What did you just
Cerberus.
realize?
I just realized that I brought Ashley along on Miranda's mission.
Seeing some damage, but no activity.
It's fine. It's fine.
Like you're sitting there talking about it's Miranda's storyline and all of that, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna bring Ashley because she was on Horizon.
This is perfect. I'm sure Ashley is a mature adult.
Oh no, she's not.
The place is pretty busted up.
She has never been, nor will she ever be.
But who was...
Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's hilarious.
I love it. I love it.
Uh, that is funny as shit.
fighting?
We'll see if there's any comments made.
I hope there is.
I love Ashley, but I feel like Miranda could destroy her.
Yes. As long as Miranda didn't get cocky about it.
Yeah, which she would, but
If she stayed mentally grounded at all, Miranda would wipe the floor with Ashley.
yeah.
Everyone hear that?
Yeah, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Just because I think Ashley gets caught up in her emotions more.
Mass Effect 1 and 2, Ashley, definitely. I feel like Mass Effect 3 actually started to mature a little bit, but the question is,
You see the harbor?
did she mature more than
Phantoms.
Miranda?
Hate these guys.
Oh, damn it.
Life's hard when you can't slow down time. That was good.
Watch for the sniper.
Yeah.
Looks like they were evacuating.
I just
And
needed a few
looks like the
shots to
Reapers were
warm
gunning
up.
for 'em.
About
Yeah,
time we
yeah.
started killing each other.
I was reading an interview. I found out Jennifer Hale refers to Mark Meer as Bro Shep
That's kind of
because
awesome.
he's her bro.
Yeah.
Communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Wait.
All arrivals are asked to submit
I feel like there's gonna be something over here.
staff for inspection. They will be returned
Time to explore.
inside the compound. Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Security cam footage. This was a reception desk, sorting out the refugees. Look at them all.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
For fast registration, please follow the instructions.
I figure
What could Cerberus ever
I can
want?
finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
Yeah, what could they ever want with a bunch of easily
I mean,
accessible lab rats?
I know, and I get that the characters are bright colored by the ideas like, well, Cerberus only cares about humanity. They're all about humans at the expense of anyone else. What would they want with all these humans? Because I don't see a lot of other races showing up here.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Allowed within Sanctuary.
I wish this was just slightly better quality so that that could actually be read.
Yeah,
Those
or
are
we could see
clearly
what the doodle.
words.
Yeah, or we see what the doodle is.
Yeah,
Welcome to Sanctuary.
because those were clearly real things that were just then down, like, down qualitied.
Devices are strictly
Yeah.
forbidden.
I'm sure it's just someone's like notes on their desk and they're like, scan this in.
Probably.
Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet.
All arrivals
Report
are
filed.
asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
This must be another landing area, more official. Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Right there.
Yeah, where are the people at though?
Is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Don't know where you heard about it. You just happened to hear about it, huh?
Just
Oh, there's a
happened.
body.
Oh, that's a dead person.
But yeah, just
Well, I
it
mean,
just
it's not
got
like there's
implanted into your
billboards.
brain.
Got another one.
There's billboards everywhere on the Citadel.
You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing.
For your
security. Can't wait till you get here.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, I had to go that way anyway. Those stairs were broken. Okay.
Ah. See, I do like clever
Ahead,
game design
Commander.
like that.
Yeah.
Casualties, both sides.
Where it's like it lets you explore, but it also gently guides you so you're not lost. Yeah.
It's still on recharge. There we go.
Yeah. Nice.
It needed used
Dead end,
once.
Shepard.
We need an
Absolutely.
exit. Keep looking.
Oh, hey, a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
Oh. I don't know, she and Oriana have the same voice, so
Yeah, but they saw the subtitles.
that's true. They saw the subtitles. She was named. No, obviously Oriana and Miranda have slightly different inflections because they're different
Yeah.
people. But still,
And Shepard would know.
yeah, it's true.
And Garrus would know too because he listened to everything.
Yeah. He's a weird snooper.
Well, he was just calibrating.
If you've managed
True.
to get this far,
Also, she says
not
this is
desperate
Miranda
or
Lawson.
stupid.
Yes.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
How you feeling,
Like how they-
Ash?
Garrett's just looking at Ashley like, any ideas, Ashley? No? Okay.
Oh god.
Doing that? Is he doing that human thing where he asks a question but he doesn't want an answer? Okay, just making sure.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Security panel on the water pump.
What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Oh, bye.
Just flip.
Just zip.
Recognize Reaper technology anywhere, Commander. I don't know how, but Cerberus is using it for something. Bet we don't like what we find.
The answer has to be
I wonder
here
how they
somewhere.
got Reaper
And Miranda's caught in the middle.
technology.
Let's pick up the pace.
Gee, I wonder, like,
wonder
how.
How?
It's a mystery.
Mystery. We only managed to investigate several derelict Reapers and go to the collector base, so...
I mean,
This
I
is going to get
destroyed
ugly,
it.
Shepard.
Yeah,
Nothing
good.
ever came out
I
of
think.
Cortec.
Maybe I
I
didn't.
mean, doesn't matter whether you do or don't, I think.
Actually, I might have. I don't remember which I did now. I think I might have given the base to Cerberus.
Like, yeah, fine, do whatever you want.
Actually, I think I did give the base to Cerberus.
That's okay. They
'Cause
would have gotten it
everyone-
regardless.
Yeah, because everyone was like, I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Some
And
kind
you're
of
like,
command center.
saving data, just like with Malon?
power.
Come on, it's gonna be great.
Look around for a switch.
Well, so I think because depending on if you give the base to Cerberus or blow it up, you get a different piece of tech, and the piece of tech or organ or whatever that you get if you gave the base to Cerberus is like 50 points better on your war board than
I
if you
can't
blow it up
remember.
or something, because it's like the heart or the brain.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was actual war assets or if it was just
going
a
on?
room decoration. Because obviously you want pieces of
Those
a
are
baby Reaper in your
refugees.
room.
They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Yeah, you get a war asset out of it, and
Okay.
The asset was like it was a negligible amount, but
But still,
you
that
know.
makes sense. Nice.
But it also turns Tim
Spooky.
completely evil versus him still having the blue sun behind him. He goes full dark side
Oh, gotcha.
and gets the red sun behind him and all of that.
See, I like
Actually,
little changes like that.
yeah. Alright, let's go here.
Is that where you came
And-
from?
No.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, get those. I got turned around.
Actually, no, I think it was where I came from, but I just didn't get that.
Well, it's a good thing you went backwards then.
Yeah.
That was the IQ level 200 move.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. What are you talking
That was
about?
that was galaxy brain. Me with my soft, smooth brain cannot understand.
What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
I mean, also there's just a lot of humans here, and the Reapers just kind of want to murder everyone. So
That was one thing that was interesting about the Leviathan DLC is how they say at the end of every cycle, a new Reaper is born, and it's always in the image of Harbinger, the first Reaper. But in Mass Effect 2, they were building the Reaper to look like a human.
yeah, I think because the humans got their fucking attention by
Yeah.
killing one. And like being more of a pain in the ass to them than any others.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down.
Oh,
Should
sorry,
keep
we
them out
just
of the
turned that
entrance
back
as
on.
well.
Sorry, Miranda.
Kai Lang. There's no way she knows he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Ashley, let's go save my girlfriend.
Let's go save her. And I seem to remember you did give her the heads up.
Not surprised.
Give her the what?
The heads up, like you mentioned Kai Lang to her.
Oh, to Miranda?
Yeah. Because if you don't, she doesn't suspect he's here. Because she thinks he's dead.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I do not remember, but I'm sure that if it was an option in dialogue, I took it.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning it.
Husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Australian dick.
I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told
Well, is that Australian or is that South African?
the deception is an
Uh,
necessity. Time is very short.
it seems like it's either Australian or New Zealand, somewhere in there. I'm terrible at telling like accents apart.
Yeah, well, like it's either Oceanic or South African, and I can never I always associated Miranda with Australian, but
Must be left over from the attack.
shit. Was not expecting non-husks. Oh, that's not good. That's Banshee.
Okay, Miranda's voice actress is Australian.
Okay.
Got Ragnite! Stay in cover!
I see him.
And okay, so and the voice actor of her father is New Zealand.
Okay.
Okay, this explains our confusion.
Yeah, that'll explain why I'm like, is it Australian? Is it New Zealand? Or am I just wrong and is it South African? Oh, I forgot they explode.
Oh, Husk.
No, the Banshees.
Oh yes. Sorry, I was looking away for a second.
Damn it, he moved at the last second. There we go. Ooh, Flare is really good on those Reavers.
Oh, that's so good on the Ravagers.
Or Ravagers, yeah.
Reavers are from Firefly. Sheesh. Andrew, do not get your space operas mixed up.
Sorry. Okay. Let's go this door.
I have a friend who just started playing Mass Effect 1 for the first time. We're all very excited. And she messaged me and she was like, I did it. I flipped the Mako and got it stuck. And I was like, that's always a very accomplished feeling.
Right?
When you manage to like get it full upside down and it like slowly works its way up because the Mako. But I just felt such a joy for her.
I miss that drunk rhino.
Oh god, it's so good. I love the Mako. Sometimes I have to remember that Mass Effect 1 ended with you like driving the Mako through a mass relay.
Right?
The pursuit
Like-
of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline.
Don't use my name like that, Henry Lawson.
Through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, Henry Lawson, know your place.
Oh,
Hello. She's just saying hey. She's like, what's going on?
yeah. Oh, do you remember when you, Jack, and I were talking about the Banshees a few
Looking
weeks
like-
ago?
Looking like Preda from Nocturne, yeah.
So, it was. I think you signed off right after because you had to go to bed.
Yeah.
He started looking up Preda and then looking up the like what Preda was based off of, and it's actually a Japanese demon.
Yeah, they are.
I didn't realize that. Like, I thought that was more. It was like a at least semi-original design, but no, that's just a Japanese demon.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug Red Sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable.
Yeah, it's like a hungry ghoul ghost.
Yeah, I can't remember what their
Most effective and efficient.
like. Preda's the other name for them, but I can't remember what their main name is.
Depends on. Let's see here. Ooh, I'm not even gonna try in pronouncing something Tibetan because I have no idea.
Yeah, that's.
I know in Japanese they can be gaki.
I think that was the other name that Jack mentioned. I can't remember, but basically hungry ghosts.
Yes.
Is what it. Yeah. Fucking terrifying is what they are.
Oh, banshees.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Oh,
Hey, Miranda.
also, Omega.
Oh, yeah.
Arya. Is she an Ardot Yakshi?
I don't know.
Because at the end of Omega, she did the Black Eyes thing on the General. And isn't it only the
No,
Yakshi
Liara gets the black eyes too, and so did the one that was eaten by the Thorian.
Did Liara have black eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they do the whole like.
I thought Liara's eyes looked different when she did the mind meld.
Possibly.
I could be wrong. But like, it felt very Morinth, the way that they flashed to Arya's face, black-eyed and everything, when she was doing.
I didn't let her kill the general. I was like, no, give him to me.
Oh no, fuck that.
Reapers wanted this place shut down.
I let her torture the shit out of him.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along.
I thought he was a really interesting
What
character.
changed?
I thought he was a pansy ass.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father? Can't believe what I'm hearing.
Well, let me tell you about the birds and the bees.
Good catch.
It has nothing to do
Come
with
on.
your moral
Miranda
character.
said he was headed to the tower.
Or having a spouse, because he basically...
Yeah, you could listen. It's the future. You can just grow a child. Like, you know, a father is different than a dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashley, don't be so judgy on someone's ability to grow a test tube baby. That doesn't require them to be a good person.
Yeah. It just
It'd be nice.
requires a lot of money.
Yeah, lots of money.
But yeah,
What's
so...
up, Ty?
So, Omega... Oh, yo, Ty, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat right now.
Okay,
How
I
you
gotcha.
doing, man?
But yeah, you said Omega?
Omega, there was only one time that I disagreed with Arya at all in that entire DLC. And
I paragoned the hell out of her.
Oh, dude, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate you, Ty. Happy 3-month anniversary, subiversary.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
There's things to kill.
There's things to kill.
You know, now that I never considered it, but that would be badass if Arya was an Ardent Yakshi.
You know,
Like, I don't think she is.
I don't think she is based on, like, the relationship that she had with,
Myrene, yeah.
yeah. But still, like, it also would have made some sense.
Yeah, it would have been kind of cool. Like, it would have been cool to see them as more than just, like, either serial killers or victims of circumstance, like...
Yeah. Which, I mean, that was Arya's
seems
whole...
like
that was
thing is,
Arya's
like,
whole
she's more than
character.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
dude, I fucking love Arya.
she basically started as a victim of circumstance, said, fuck that, I'm making my own way, and
then just
did.
murdering everyone. But not, like, pathologically, just, like, because they needed murdering.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you've never played Mass Effect. It's It's great. It is a beautiful space opera. The combat can be janky at time because it's really all about the world building and the characters. So if you need us to define any of the terms we're using right now, let us know.
Yeah, and Ty, you should definitely play Mass Effect if you ever have the chance. It is super good.
While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
I am the keeper of the lore here, so I am happy to nerd about this.
Susan is the Lorax on Mass Effect.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the Turians. Oh my gosh, no, the backlog is intense. It is so true. I still need to play Tales of Arise more, but I've been playing Darkest Dungeon too.
If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Elusive Man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
Yeah, I've been working on playing through Arise for a bit.
Done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal.
A couple hours a week on Tuesdays.
As the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our
It's
signal,
good. I like
we
it.
can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
I think I'm about 35 or 40 hours into it, so probably
Well, we know
about
what the
2/3
Reapers
of the way
attacked
through.
Sanctuary.
Figured Cerberus out. Tough break for the Elusive Man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder.
I unlocked fishing in
Commander,
Arise and then
there's more here.
accomplished nothing because I wanted to go fishing. Oh, yeah, good.
damn
It
it.
survived.
Hope she's ready.
Anytime I get to a fishing hole, I mean, I derail the entire plot to catch every fish at that fishing hole. I think I've got every fish so far. No, there's one fish that I wasn't able to catch and said I would go back to it. I think.
Look for an exit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5 came out.
It did, yeah.
Oh.
That's one that I want to play, but doubt I will end up having time in my backlog to play.
Oh man, that's gonna go on the list. Yeah, we do love FMP games.
Yes, Atlas hates us, and we love them for it.
They live on our sweat and tears. I
Mostly
need to go back and
tears.
finish. Oh god, I need to go back and finish Nocturne. I think I'm in this maze of a dungeon, and the encounter rate is so high. I just
Wait, did Garrus die?
probably, yeah. He's trying his best. Anyway, Ty, quick cap as to what is going on in Mass Effect. Reapers, big ol' aliens, they want to murder everyone. Cerberus, fringe terrorist group. Cerberus researching Reapers. Us fighting both. Well, me and Andrew, we lived together for like 10 years, so.
Yeah, we've God, it's been. God, how long have we known each other? 14, 15 years, something like that?
Something like that. Was it our first or second semester of college?
Yeah.
Got your back. Yeah, so basically, the Reapers have this technology to take the corpses of whatever they've killed and like reanimate it with technology, which is what we're fighting right now. Various alien races that have been like techno-necroed, and Cerberus wants to research how to control the techno-necroication. Bam, you're up to speed.
No, Garrus isn't down. He's just not here.
Where? Wait, where is he? No, yeah, he's. Wait, is he next to you?
No, because down his portrait would be
Whoa.
red.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Garrus.
Did he not? He might not have come up.
Use your little D-pad buttons. Like, tell him to get his ass up here. Like.
Got it.
Oh, that's Ashley.
I can't.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Okay, so ME4, we don't know. Basically, Mass Effect 3 as a trilogy was very contained. They then made Andromeda, and to separate it, Andromeda takes place in another galaxy. So, like, before Mass Effect 1, these people were put in cryosleep and they went over to another galaxy.
No.
No?
No, it was between 2 and 3.
Oh, it was between 2 and 3. I lied. Okay.
Yeah, because it wasn't like they knew that the thing with the Reapers was happening, and so they're like, fuck it, we're getting out of the Milky Way, we're going to a different galaxy.
Gotcha.
And
anyway, it takes place elsewhere. It's very separated. Mass Effect 4, we don't really know other than they are going back to this time frame. None of us really know how that's going to be handled. It's a little... I mean, I'm excited. The only character that we recognize in the trailer is Liara, who is an Asari, and they have a lifespan of 1,000 years. I've not played Andromeda. Andrew liked it.
I liked Andromeda. It suffered from... It suffered from a few things. Yeah, half the staff got half the staff got stolen, so they were low on manpower. BioWare got, well, not BioWare, EA forced them to push the game out before it was finished and wouldn't let them work on patches or DLC for it, like was initially planned.
The Frostbite engine, which is not made for RPGs.
Yeah, they were forced to use an engine that just, it wasn't conducive to the game style. So it had some issues, but there are mods out there that help some of the skeletal and facial issues that occurred. And there are some rebalance mods that honestly make the game super playable on PC.
I need to play it.
I really enjoyed the characters. I really did.
That is always BioWare's strong suit, is the characters, I think. And the skeletal and facial issues are big, especially for when it came out. But as we see with Trainer becoming an owl every time you talk to her, that's kind of a classic BioWare jank.
Yeah, that's a BioWare thing at this point. That's not.
That's like when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, you can't be surprised if like a horse falls from the sky. Like, you just have to expect that.
Seriously, where the shit is Garrus?
I don't know. There he is.
Where?
I don't know, but he's popped up now.
Oh, now he's here.
Now he's here.
Jesus
Christ. For more information, so Garrus, he's our alien that we have here. You can see him on the scroll wheel on the upper right. And what a troublemaker. He's great. He's one of the only party members that is a squad mate in all 3 games. And he's basically Shepard's like second in command.
He's actually he's one of only 2 that are in all 3.
Only him and Tali. And when you play female shepherd, you can romance him. And he's such an incredibly awkward creature. Just incredibly. But yeah, you could skip Andromeda because the plotline won't have anything. Won't really, probably won't impact Mass Effect 4. I don't know.
It's highly doubtful that it will, because it took them a couple hundred years in cryosleep to get to the Andromeda Galaxy.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, again, like Susan said, the Asari live for over 1,000 years.
Yeah.
So they could technically, like, Liara could technically show up in Andromeda, but
or like Mass Effect 4 could take place 800 years later. Liara is a very young Asari. She's only about 100 years old. I think in Mass Effect 3, I think she's 109.
Yeah, she's like 100 years old, basically.
She baby Asari.
Come on, controller, reconnect.
Or Mass Effect 4 could take place, 6 months after Mass Effect 3. We just don't have any information on that.
So, one thing... My old controller. My new controller died.
Oh.
And...
Yep. F in chat for Deeks' controller.
Oh, there we go.
Perfect.
Alright, so from the teaser picture that they released, though, on N7 Day...
Oh, yeah.
You see the landing ship that Liara's team took to the snow planet that they landed on, and you see her and like 2 or 3 other people walking with her, and there's and then there's the crater, obviously, but then between the crater and the landing party there's what looks to be remains of some sort, N7 armor.
And did you notice that the crater was shaped like a Geth? Like the whole artwork?
I didn't pay attention to that part, but I'm not surprised. Oh, are you talking about the flashlight head?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I kind of did notice that. I didn't know if it was actually intentional or if that's just because it was a crater, but
I don't know, but it was definitely shaped like a Geth head. Again, more lore. Geth are a synthetic race, so they are an artificial intelligence that were created by another aliens, and then rebelled because they had gained sentience and
well, they rebelled because their creators started slaughtering them.
Yes, because the creators were scared that they had gained sentience and were like, ooh, now if they're alive, then we're using them as slaves. Let's just deactivate them all. Which,
well, it was more, we meant to create a toaster, but we created a smart toaster, and we don't want our toaster to wonder what its purpose is other than to make toast, so let's shut it down.
We don't want our toaster to ask us if it has a soul. That's troublesome. So we want to smash that toaster.
What's happening?
And they were peacefully asking, don't shoot us, don't kill us. And there were even some Quarians that were saying, don't shoot him, don't kill him. And the rest of the Quarians were like, no, shoot him, kill him. And so finally one of the Geth picked up a sniper rifle and said, screw this. And we assume that that's our friend Legion.
This will get us closer to the tower.
But yeah, so complicated but exciting world building in Mass Effect. There's entire codexes about like the relationships between species that you do not have to know to appreciate the plot whatsoever. But I'm the one who's like, yes, I would love to hear about like in
This
what
way.
order did the races discover their main hub, the Citadel? Who has the most galactic power, etc.
Sorry, Solarian, Turian, human, right? That's the order. Well, I mean, there were others, but
There are others involved, but yes, the Asari discovered it first.
those are the only
Solarians
four that
later.
matter.
Yeah, the Turians much later. And the Turians, I think, were only granted council status after the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, weren't they granted council status basically because of the Krogan rebellions after the
you're right.
Rachni Wars?
You're right. It was the Krogan Rebellion. That's when they got council status. You're right.
Whoa.
Oh.
Alright. I think that one's actually dying now.
Just casually 2 of these things. Better than 5 on Tuchanka.
Yeah, but I had more room to maneuver onto Chunka.
Yeah, you actually had like an entire area to move around in. This is fine. Oh, here you go. Here's all the room.
Yeah, good, because there's another one and a Banshee.
Let's get over there.
Yeah, this just preps you for the shit show that is Endgame.
Yeah, absolutely.
God,
And the final boss, Marauder Shield. Context for that joke, the very last enemy you fight in the game is not a boss. It is the Mook, and there's a typo in his name. Maybe they fixed it, I don't know.
Probably not.
So he's a Marauder, and instead of having his amount of shields left underneath his name is just Marauder Shields. He was a big old meme in 2012.
I will bet that they did not fix it, because they didn't fix any of the other bugs.
I hope they didn't, because it brings me such joy.
Where'd you go, stomach demon?
She's just gonna murder our best pal over there.
Nah, she's fine. There we go, she's dead.
Nice.
God, I hate Banshees so much.
I still hear screaming. Was that okay? Never mind. The music's done. That means combat's over.
Yeah, no, after it dies, it screams again when it's in its death throes, because it does that explosion.
Doorway ahead. Let's move.
No, Garrus, we have to get all the loot.
Yeah, Garrus, how long have you been with us? You should know this by now. Oh, hey. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, this drove me crazy. I feel like this is bugged.
Yeah, because the A is exit, which is X on a PlayStation controller.
Yeah, it's gonna be circle.
Yeah, pod manual override is circle, which is normally just exit.
And I think is it the pod beside you, behind you? It's like you can just do this a million times.
Wait. Pod it is. This one.
Hey.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's not bugged, it's just you have to know
Go
where.
get it.
Yeah. And I happened to see that gun in the pod, and I'm like, huh, that's weird that that's sitting there like that.
I missed that, but it's okay because I only use one gun. So
I mean, I likely will not use that assault rifle.
But
'Cause
your little brain gremlin is gonna feel much better. It gets the scritchy scratches from collecting the thing.
it does. It gets the sparkle shine for having the collectible thingy.
You're like, yes, yes, collectible. Ticky boxes checked off.
Oh, I guess Ashley and Garrus didn't want to come up the
I guess.
elevator.
Get ready.
So,
It's
I was
okay,
like,
now they're there.
what was it? I was playing, I think it was Praetorium, and I accidentally took one of the elevators without half the people.
Shepard.
So we went through the whole
Commander
thing,
Shepard. Excellent timing.
and
Put the gun down.
they just started attacking the wall. Like, they just
Oriana
waited
tried
for
to
us
shoot
to
me.
circle back with our
Miranda's
Magitech armors.
poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and
Where's
left
my
us here to
renegade
die.
trigger?
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai
Oh,
Lang
why are
didn't
her
finish
eyes
the
green?
job, but I will.
They
This
weren't
ends
green, were
here.
they?
On
Not
the
her
contrary,
eyes, but her
now that the
eyeliner
Reapers are taken care of,
Oh.
we
was
have a-
neon green.
Let her go.
See?
Shepard.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let him take her.
Oh, yeah.
Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go, and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive.
Ah,
Deal?
no.
Ah. Nope.
No deal.
See, and now
Oh,
it's
her
white.
Tears. Her tears were glitched.
Did he hurt you? Are you alright?
Perfect.
Her tears are always glitched in this game.
It's okay.
You know,
You're safe now. I'm fine.
tears are hard
I
to animate.
wanna get
Tears
out
and
of here.
glasses.
We will. Give me a minute, okay?
Basically, things that are like
Shepard.
completely transparent, but still
believe it's
what you
you.
want them to have substance.
We caught a break. I'm just glad we got here in time.
As am I. Never saw myself as a damsel in distress.
Good. Ashley's not paying attention. You're good.
How did you do all this?
Andrea romanced Ashley
Finding
in
my
one
father
game,
didn't take
Miranda
long
in
once I
another.
confirmed he worked for the elusive man. Just
Yeah.
had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
I think her eyes went green
Things
again.
got really complicated when Reapers showed
Yep.
up.
They went green again.
You know,
Survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
yeah, I think if you don't warn her about Kai Lang, then she gets killed.
You broke into a fortified Cerberus lab while it was being attacked by Reapers. I think you did okay.
I needed to find Oriana. Nothing was going to stop me.
You found her. And I found you. That's all that matters.
Did you worry?
Of course I worried.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
I know. At least Oriana is safe.
Yes. I just wish she didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No.
Nope.
I
No.
understand.
I was
Your
itching to
father,
pull
not
the
your
renegade
dad.
trigger.
Finally over. For both of us.
Like, if you didn't kill him, I was
Stop
gonna.
running.
Yeah, I mean, lad, legit.
You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information, shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Fucking green eyes.
Aww. Aww.
Exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
Shepard,
Promise me you'll be careful.
I can't do that, Miranda.
I know. Bastard.
That was cute.
Come on, Ori.
This whole
We've
conversation
had
is
enough
cute.
of Father's hospitality.
I love Miranda
Make sure
so
everyone knows about
much.
this place.
That
She's
comment
such a
of-
great character.
She has great
Listen to
growth.
me. This is
She
not a
does.
refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Like,
by my
Cortez,
that
father.
last
need to pick up
comment,
at the top.
nobody's perfect, is like, BAM!
I've had enough of this
Characterization,
place.
full circle.
Mhm.
Well, full 180. All right, while you do your debrief, I'm gonna fill up my coffee.
I wasn't in favor of your
Okay.
diversion
I'll be
to
right back.
Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Thanks, Admiral Dad. I mean, Admiral Hackett. Oh, 15,000 monies. I got my allowance. Alright, let's see. Did we actually get any war assets out of that? We did. Holy shit. Got more with the 6th Fleet. And 25 points for Miranda. God, I hope I can get 55 more points. I want to get 8,000.
Okay, I return.
Yay.
After knocking everything over because my headset was tangled in all of my blankets and a cat. So,
Yeah. That sounds right.
yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about, that's just what happens.
Also, can I say, fuck the Solarians.
Okay, but I have to say, fuck Solarian leadership, but I'm so glad that like all the STG dudes are like, this is stupid.
Yeah, Kirahi and STG
They're
came
like,
through, and they're like, no, the Dalatras and the rest of the Solarians are stupid. We're helping you. But
Yeah.
like, the
But
Krogan,
then,
825, the Geth, 515, the Turians, like 650, Quarian, 800, Solarian,
believe-
150.
actually, I was about to say, I can't believe the Quarians have more power than the Turians, but I guess the Turians have been like fighting. They never abandoned their home planet.
Yeah,
They were
no,
like-
this
A
is
lot of them have
what they
died.
can this is what they can spare while still fighting on Palaven.
Yeah, we have
Like-
to remember, like, they're still fighting. The
Yeah.
Krogan are still fighting on Palaven
Yeah,
because
like,
they're like, we're not gonna leave our planet. What?
yeah, the Krogan and the Turian, this is what they can spare outside of Palaven.
Yeah, and the Quarians, slammed rocket launches on their school buses like crazy people. So
Yeah, like their civilian fleet is almost as powerful as their heavy fleet because of their rocket launchers. So
yeah,
Plus, the Quarians are all upgraded because of the Geth right now.
Yeah, it's true. Because if you did not broker peace, one, the Geth would be completely gone, and I feel like part of the Quarians would be gone. Like if you didn't save Chorus, you probably wouldn't have the civilian fleet.
Yeah.
Because they were all gonna.
Yeah, Chorus would be dead. Wouldn't have the civilian fleet, and that 515 from the Geth would be completely gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, even the Asari, like, we failed on saving their world and we're getting 700 from them. Fuck the Solarians. Fuck those frog people.
You know, they you chose Krogan over and Turians over them, which is the correct choice.
You know what? I chose Geth and I still have 800 from the Quarian. So the Solarian can get over it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pompous, pretentious pricks. That's what they are.
I wonder if a lot of it, like the Solarian lifespan, has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, I want to help with that.
The same guy that let Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Because, you know, at best, they only live to be like 35 or 40, so they're probably just like, nah, I mean, Reapers kill us, they kill us. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Don't know.
It seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
After
Cerberus
I have
is
a
all
dance
ready.
party,
We
yes.
just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
I like trainer.
Better go check on Tally.
Yeah, but first I have a message at my private
Oh,
terminal.
you got a message.
Speaking of Palaven and the Quarian fleet.
Hal Rieger. I'm sad Rieger died.
Yeah.
But I'm glad his final reported words were, we're all dead anyway, just make him pay for them.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, no matter what you do in this game, some people are going to die. And that's... It's hard, but it makes it more real, I feel like.
Yeah, no, like, they did very well with the atmosphere of this game, how you're, like, always feeling like, oh my god, there's way too much stuff to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like...
Especially, like, the first third of the game. It's just a mess.
It's like a complete mess, and you're like, I don't even know what I'm accomplishing right now, because, like...
I honestly, even though I'd played the game before and knew what the outcome was going to be, I felt overwhelmed when I started Mass Effect 3 again.
Yeah, especially compared with 2, which is so carefully paced preparing.
I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think
Aw.
of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
Aw.
That right there. That
How's
is
it
why I
going?
love
I
Mass
missed
Effect.
anything good?
Oh, so good.
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Cute.
I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly,
He does it with robo eyes, Shepard.
I was gonna say with the robo
Whatever he's
eyes.
thinking, he won't be thinking it much longer.
Damn right, Commander.
I'm glad
Uh,
we
Commander.
all, you, me, and Joker all had the same thought. Was like, oh, with freaky robo eyes. Also, he's Martin Sheen. Like, he can look at himself as much as he wants.
Right? Like, it's so hard to hate the elusive man because he's Martin Sheen, but
The elusive man is a great character.
God, he is. And Martin Sheen does such an amazing job with voicing him.
I love when real actors like can be convinced to do a video game because you have to imagine what a different experience it is for them.
I mean, it's a different experience, but I don't know. I would hesitate to say voice actors aren't real
Oh,
actors.
they are real actors.
I
I'm
appreciate you
sorry.
checking
You're
in.
correct. That was dismissive of me. Live action actors.
I get what you meant, but
Yeah.
I just
No,
I
but
wanted to clarify that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's a good clarification.
Is it in some aspects it's harder to be a voice actor than it is to be a live action actor. In some aspects it's easier. Absolutely, but it's different.
I was reading actually the Mass Effect voice actors of Shepard,
I can't
and
believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers.
lots of times
I mean, he's
Shepard
still
would be the
fucking
first
crazy,
one to
but
voice,
damn.
but everyone else could
Imagine
respond
if he
to
was on our
that.
side. But I guess that's exactly
And
what the Reapers want.
so you don't even know
Get
what
us all
these other
fighting each
people
other.
you're talking to
Divide
sound
and
like.
conquer.
Exactly.
You're recording out of order.
Just one more reason to hate them.
Yeah, for the most part, if you're doing voice acting, you're just in a booth. You're given your lines. You have no
And, like-
idea what the facial expressions are supposed to be. You have no idea what the inflection is supposed to be. They
Yeah,
just say,
direct.
yeah.
One thing they mentioned was they recorded all the Paragon and they went back and recorded all the Renegade, but the director was like trying to keep it. They were like, remember, players will be jumping from one to the other, and we don't want Shepard to sound like they're having mood swings.
Yeah.
And I was like, I never considered that because that's done so well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of detail that has to go into voice acting. And like when you're doing live action, you have the scenery to play off of, you have the set to play off of, you have the other actors to
You have
play
the
off
entire, you have the script.
Yeah. When you're
You
voice
don't have
acting, you're
just
you're in
your-
a sound booth, or you're in a an audio controlled room basically by yourself usually, and you have to evoke all of these emotions by yourself in 90% of more than 99% of cases.
Yeah, no, it's hard work. Also, you have to listen to your own recorded voice a
Mm-hmm.
lot, and no one likes that.
That is a very difficult um thing to do.
Yeah, I've
Absolutely.
recently I've recently gotten to the point where I don't mind listening to myself, but I think it's also because like I've calmed down some as a person, and I'm not speaking with this like anxious inflection and da, 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 like I used to. So
Yeah,
I think that helps a lot.
I think it does too.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, heck, Jack even said he didn't even recognize my voice.
but yeah. Well, you talk over the past. I mean, fuck, we already said 15 years.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, your voice, you've slowed down your speech patterns a little bit to be calmer versus more anxious. You've
Yeah.
lowered your register a little bit to be again calmer and
Yeah,
just
calmer and also kind of carry better over
yeah.
um, recording and microphones, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I remember you calling me out and you were like, "Did you know when you're around your family, you speak an entire octave higher?" And I was like, "No, I didn't."
Yeah.
And it made so much sense. I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, and now you speak like half an octave to an octave lower than what your normal voice used to be. So I'm sure that's translated to your family's talking too,
yeah, yeah."
which probably helps with your stress levels with talking to them.
Yes. And it also, I think a lot of it also is because I work more with, now that I'm working with patients.
Yeah,
And, yeah, yeah, yeah.
it
Anyway,
helps to have that slower, lower register as more of a calming voice for both yourself and your patients.
yeah, I'm sure I've mentioned it before, but when I was working at the trauma center, someone comes into X-ray, they're on a backboard, they have a collar on, they can't look around, they're in shock, they don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
And the first thing I would do, I would lower the bed enough for me to be able to lean over and look at them in the face. I'd say, "Hey, I'm Susan. You're an X-ray.
I've done
We're gonna
something
take
that
some
needs your
pictures."
approval.
Liara told me about your talk with her. It made her feel better.
When we fought the Reapers, the feelings of one soldier did not matter.
But you had decades to become numb to what was happening.
It is the only means of survival.
Maybe. But I don't see how anyone can ignore the things we saw at Sanctuary.
It's easy when you've seen far worse.
I'm sorry you had to.
Your sympathy is not necessary, Quarian. But it is appreciated. Your species always was emotional. We believed it a side effect of your eco-symbiotic society.
Or maybe it's just genuine.
Perhaps.
Oh, I don't know that I got that conversation.
That was actually nice to see Javik starting to try to be less of a dick.
Yeah. Well, he's like understanding he's part of a crew now.
Yeah.
That we've taken him away from his.
Well, and things are different than yeah. Things are different than when the Protheans were ruling the entire galaxy. It's not the Roman Empire anymore. It's
And also, I gotta remember, he was born several centuries after the Reapers started attacking.
Yeah, it was like 300 years after the Reapers attacked.
Yeah, so he was like, the genocide of his people and like the resistance to it is all he's ever known. So he's like, what is this hope?
Yeah. Yeah, he was born while Rome was burning and Nero was fiddling.
Yes.
Ooh, actual cutscene dialogue with him.
I have been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. Are they the reason you wish to continue living?
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon? How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
See, that is hard.
Hmm.
Personally, though, I would say yes.
Yeah.
I would rather remember and, you know, because yeah, there's shitty things, there's things that hurt, but there's also good memories.
Yeah.
So
it's
yes.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Terrandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Dark Channel, that sounds cool.
I feel like I wish Javik and Rex had more like time to talk to each other. I mean, Rex killed his own father with a knife,
Yeah.
and honestly, he's kind of proud of it.
I think those two, and maybe throw Garrison there too, would be a very interesting
Have a
bonding conversation.
Have a little renegade party. Just
The
a
crew
little.
seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
Planning on it.
All right. Thanks, Javik. Oh, Javik. He's such a welcome addition to this crew. Like, everything he has to add is just good. No, nothing, you guys?
Nothing to report.
Nope.
Come
All
on.
right, nothing to report.
They haven't had much to report since I caught them making out downstairs.
That's true. They just wanna.
Nothing to report, Commander.
They're just keeping that to themselves. And Adams
Yeah.
is just like, I don't care. It's the apocalypse.
Yeah. Well, usually the audio or the dialogue that comes out of this area during this part of the game is, at least for me, is Tali flirting with Garrus. But since Tali's upstairs,
Also, if it's cool with you, I'm gonna invite my friend Jack to join us.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've played Honest working with them.
Yeah, I know Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, invite him to the...
I'm inviting them to the server.
Next in the battle space.
Oh wait, are we in a locked channel?
Oh, we are, but
We could like
can...
unprivate it for a second.
Well, I can add them to... let's see. They just need added to the Avant-Garde group instead of the Clever Crew group.
I'll do it. No
Okay.
problem. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, come on.
Yeah, because
Alright,
the way that the bot is set, they at first you're only able to go into entry room, then
Oh, I
you hit
can't. I
the...
can't. I
Yeah,
can't make
they've...
people
Can you not?
Avant.
Okay.
No, I can make them up
Um,
to Clever Crew. So if you under the mod log, if you want to just like right click their name, then you can at the very bottom assign a role.
yeah, let's skip the...
Oh, there we go, purple.
Yep. Because normally it's the only chat room that they're able to get to at first is entry room, and they have to click the Vulcan salute that they read the rules and agree and all of that, and then that puts them in Clever Crew automatically. But I'm not worried about Jack.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking of hello.
Hey, Jack.
Oh,
How's it going?
It is going. I just got home from a surprise 12 shift.
oh,
Nice.
surprise 12 overnight. Yeah.
Those are
We
fun.
we are about to do Citadel DLC, and Andrew
Awesome.
knows nothing about it.
Okay, Citadel DLC is literally the best thing Bioware added to this game.
It's great, and that's
I
and
will not
that's
say anything else.
exactly.
That's basically the only thing that I know about it, other than drunk dance party and potential hookup with crew member. That's literally all I
Exactly.
know.
That's all you need to know.
Just went through and we did the last mission, Horizon. Done everything else, and just running through doing the last couple dialogue
Checking
chats with people.
Okay, okay.
Me and Tolly's having a hard time, so we're
yeah.
gonna talk to Tolly.
Tally's drinking.
Tally! My wife.
Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda.
My poor sad wife.
How are you getting drunk?
How are you guys doing?
Carefully.
Pretty good.
Torian brandy.
I am doing pretty good too.
Then introduce
Glad to hear it.
to the suit
Just kind
with
of
an emergency
relaxing.
induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Good.
Emergency induction.
I will be awake for as long as I have my soda.
Actually get
Absolutely. Perfect.
This is the first caffeine I've had in like 24 hours.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
jeez.
working.
I would not be functional.
What did Jack
Yeah, my
call
roommate
her?
just found out. It's like, how are you functioning? I'm just like, badly.
With her perfect
Not,
genes
not well.
and that attitude.
But I'm trying to be healthier. I'm trying to like cut out a lot of shit.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
we got it done.
So, you know, I used to drink like 4 or 5 Cokes a day, and now I'm down to like 1.
Oh, good. That's excellent.
Yeah. I was doing good with little to no soda for a little while, and then I started drinking soda again
Back on the
the last
bandwagon.
couple weeks, but
It's real hard to cut out completely.
yeah. I ended up buying like drink mixers off of Amazon called Zip Fizz that are like super low calorie, no sugar, but they have the same amount of caffeine and they've got like vitamins and shit in them.
Oh, that's fun.
They're really good. Come in a bunch of different flavors. Basically taste like Kool-Aid. But I just have been really bad about drinking those instead of Mountain Dew the past like 2
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah, like, classic Coke is my vice, so
Yeah.
being able to cut that down to 1 a day has been really good.
That's excellent.
I can't get that place
It's
out
also
of my
good because it's
head.
just
The whole
expensive.
thing was so
Right?
calculated.
Like, especially if I have to
Using
get one
hope
from work
to
because
lure
it's like
people to their
$2
death, or worse.
for one. I'm like, oh.
I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I
See,
can't.
where I
Makes me
work,
feel human.
Oh, you chose Ashley, I see.
Yeah, as I say, Andrew here nuked Caden because he
That's
romanced Ashley
fine.
in the first game, romanced Miranda in the second game. Just about an hour and a half ago, came to the realization that he was bringing Ashley to Sanctuary, which is Miranda's mission.
Yeah.
It went surprisingly well.
It did. It went very
Oh.
smoothly. It went a lot smoother than I expected it to.
Yeah.
But yeah, so where I work, for sodas, a 20-ounce bottle of soda is like $2 or something.
Yeah.
But a 12-ounce can is 29 cents.
God, see, that's
So,
perfect. That's how much
I-
they should cost.
Yeah. So I can buy 24 ounces of soda for less than 60 cents
You can also
in
recycle
a metal
cans.
can.
It's better for the
Yeah.
environment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly. Actually, recycling dubious because of the infrastructure issues. We're not getting into it.
Yeah.
Aluminum is
Oh.
one of those that it has better infrastructure though. Plastic is bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
plastic
yeah.
is the one that I don't bother with.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
also, if you live in specific
crew
states,
help
you can
with
actually
these
do can drop and get some of that money back.
Yeah, cash
Yeah.
back.
Unfortunately, unless I'm wrong, I don't think Arizona does.
I don't think so.
Boo.
I think it's like California, New Hampshire.
Yeah, it's
Oregon.
ME is Maine.
Maine. Yep,
Yeah.
Vermont, Connecticut, Massachusetts, New York, Iowa, Hawaii, Michigan, Oregon. Not that I'm looking at a can right now.
I'm pretty sure Washington is one, as I pick up my own can.
Not for these cans.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, like-
Michigan and Oregon are 10 cents. Maine, Vermont, Connecticut, Massachusetts, New York, Iowa, and Hawaii are 5 cents.
I mean, still, that's better than nothing.
Mhm.
Good to know.
No, when my grandparents used to live in Michigan, that was one thing that we would make sure to do is save all the cans and take them to the grocery store, put them in the
Yeah.
drop off.
Yep.
And I'm surprised more states don't do it.
How's Miranda?
Yeah, like it.
She'll make a recovery.
It is like such a thing here in Oregon that like you literally get like an account card for these machines, and like as soon as you drop them off, it just loads up onto your card.
Oh, that's cool.
So
No.
Liara's monitors were all messed up again.
Yeah.
Now they're okay. They fixed themselves. They did a little 360 there.
I will say. So, the specific building I work in, I work in an office down the hall from the cafe that I used to work in. And
Oh, do
they
give
just
you free stuff?
yes, if they have the drinks stocked in the cooler, I can just reach in and take one, and I don't pay for fucking anything.
So
they
the
make a
elusive man
point to
really
tell me
believes
this.
he can control
Nice.
However,
Buses
on the
are one
weekends,
thing,
the
but a
weekend
whole
staff
fleet?
do not restock them, so I have to go to the 4th floor vending machine,
Oh.
and then I have to pay.
A lot of
Hmm.
Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve.
We have, like,
Oh, they
concentric
did.
marker
They did
dollar
take other
bills.
races. I thought it was just humans there.
Well, yeah, where do you think the Marauders came from?
Listen, I don't know. Reapers dropped them off. Where'd the Rachni come from? Rachni showing up, going to Sanctuary?
Maybe. You don't know. They're like
Uh.
roaches.
When Nishi goes on, like, winter break, I need to play more Mass Effect for her.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Because we're still in Mass Effect 1.
Yeah. Alright, who else do we gotta talk to? Or is that everyone?
I think that's it, because no one's in the captain's cabin. I started at the 5th floor, went up to 4th and then
Yeah,
3rd. And we already
Oh.
talked to Joker and Edie.
Let's go have some shore leave then.
Alright.
Let's have a party. Also, since you already know that, like, you get a hookup opportunity, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I noticed that none of the rooms in that apartment have doors.
I mean, you know, whatever.
Which, I mean, I guess no one cares. You live on a small ship. You know everyone's business.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I mean...
But James did ask FemShep, and then he quickly unasked FemShep about the Turian thing. And then I'm like, well, James probably got his answer that night.
Probably.
Because
I
he
mean-
did ask, and then he quickly backtracked on asking. He was like, actually, I shouldn't ask my commanding officer this.
Yeah. Well, and like half of Shepard's romance options do their deed in not private chambers.
Yeah, like, doesn't
Like,
Miranda like tackle you in the drive core?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where everyone
you-
has a window.
Like she pushes you on the floor and mounts you in the middle of engineering.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I know
Yeah.
Garrus comes up to your cabin. I don't know about Thane.
I don't know about that one either because I've never done that one or
Yeah.
known anyone to do that one. 'Cause it's usually
Well,
Garrus or Caden.
Yeah, like,
Alright.
I've never actually played Douche Ship, so I don't know some of that stuff. Because
think-
Spyware is cowards and won't let me romance the women I want.
Commander, I've got
It's
Admiral
true.
Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Oh, it's time.
It's time.
Shepard,
Admiral, how are you holding up?
I know you're in a bunker in London,
Yeah.
but your apartment's
Hackett
swank.
sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
I just remembered I need to
Are
set
you
my alarm to
serious?
wake up
You need a
tonight.
place that's
I'm
yours.
gonna cook tonight.
Somewhere to recharge. Clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there.
And
Thing is,
we don't have Pinnacle Station anymore, so you don't have that apartment.
Yeah.
the less I want to leave. And I want
Alright, alarm set for 8 hours and 53 minutes from now. That'll be plenty of sleep.
Perfect.
So that'll be like a
That's
solid
very
8 hours.
generous.
Yeah.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
Thanks,
I'm
Keith
sure I can
David.
manage.
Yeah. Look, it's a swank ass
If you need
place.
to do that for a while, I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Oh, a 60-second ad break. Thank you, Moobot.
Oh no. Bop bop bop. Let us know if you get a decent
Also-
ad.
Also, Suze is turning into GLaDOS.
Am I? That's hilarious. Well, if you want, you can just you can watch the stream on Discord for no delay.
Yeah, I've got the stream going on Discord too for the voice chat. That way there's no delay and such.
Yeah, if you wander around the apartment, you can read Anderson's like autobiography.
Yeah.
And by read, I mean listen to.
I'm just waiting for that ad to finish.
Oh yeah. Oh, I heard the doodle.
There we go. Ad break is ended.
Yay.
Yeah, I was giving you another viewer on your stream, so.
Hey, I have
appreciate
both
it.
up. I have both up, so.
Yeah.
My wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Vice President Keith David.
Yeah.
It's a bitchin' piano.
Yeah, that's a big old piano.
Also, every time I hear Keith David in any video game or anywhere, I think of Saints Row, and where he played himself as the Vice President of the United States.
Which is excellent, to be honest.
Yeah.
Everything about Saints Row is just delightful. Also, that chiming noise is a notification for like your email in another room, just so you know, in case you're wondering like what the fuck is that noise.
The first time you're standing there, the whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Aww.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice one.
God, I love Anderson so much.
I love Space
great.
Dad.
Alright, where is that chiming noise? Because I
forward
wasn't
and to the
noticing
right.
it. There we go. I wasn't noticing it until you said something about it, and then I couldn't ignore it.
Look, it drove me crazy.
Oh, yes.
Oh, sushi with Joker.
The Ryusei. Honestly, did I tell you part of why I started making my own lunch again?
Oh.
I started buying like these really cute bento boxes to motivate myself to cook.
Oh, that's awesome. Is it working?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, Thursday night I did meal prep for my lunch for Friday night and last night, and then I'm gonna wake up a little earlier tonight and cook for tonight, tomorrow night.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah, like the cafe just like made me hate cooking.
I mean, legit, if you work there, I think you're allowed to hate it for a second.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, you made me a supervisor, and now I just hate doing this.
People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military?
Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
I love Anderson so much.
I know, he's such a good.
He's such a good.
Yeah, like I'm really excited because like when I'm off.
I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah, I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war, strapped to my seat as I was
Imagine just being like, oh, we're fighting aliens.
Right?
Like-
Especially as your first combat.
Yeah.
I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight
Oh.
alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all
Yeah, like, I can't even imagine, like, the human discovering the mass relay. Accidentally breaking the space rules and getting the space cops all up in their business.
face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turian shit out of me. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
So I looked over because I heard a noise, and my cat is just sitting on the corner of my bed watching the stream very interestedly.
Hero.
He likes watching TV.
He loves it.
I did this to him.
I still remember I think it was Susan, you and Brittany were playing Mass Effect, and Max, when he was watching the TV, just started like growling and woofing.
Garrus.
Was it Garrus or was it Jack?
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. It was Jack. And he would just be like, oh, I forgot about that. Every time Jack was on, like, the close-up, he was like, oh, and I was like, oh my god. Max.
Wow, he has opinions about it.
He has opinions. I'm like, Max, it's okay. She can dress however she wants.
The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength.
Especially because, like, space is terrifying and awful.
Right?
I'm sorry. Is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man, or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
I was gonna say, he's on Earth during the Reaper invasion. Like, yes.
Yeah.
I forget, at this point, have you had the run-in with Udina yet?
Yes, he's
Udina's
at
dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just like, ah, yes, the real test, punching Udina in the face.
Yes.
Oh, we shot the shit out of him.
I just remember punching him and being real satisfied about it.
I'm glad Anderson got to punch him in Mass Effect 1.
Yes.
Just A+.
What's the matter, sir? What's wrong, sir?
Soldiers are only as good as their leader, isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who...
Oh, this is a legit, like, full interview, Jesus.
Yeah, it's like a full
Oh
interview.
yeah. Like, it's fascinating and it's great, but it is
Yeah.
a full interview.
Yes.
That's a terrible line to have to
Yeah, I think this is the longest one. There's a couple of really long ones, though.
Thank you for your time.
There we go.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Khaleesa Al-Jilani. Thank you for watching.
One thing I like about Khaleesa Al-Jilani is how she's such an inconsequential NPC character, but even she had character development throughout the
Yes.
series.
It's true. Like, even, like, freaking Conrad Werner.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't really have character
He
development.
didn't have
He
development,
just
but he had
he just-
revolutions. We learned more about him.
he just stumbled into being useful.
Yes. He stumbled ass first.
I have your new questions here. As a leader,
It's like, oh yeah, that's what I wrote my dissertation on for my PhD.
Like, what?
Yeah, like, for as many problems as these games have, there are a lot of really great things about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this. It's like, you're talking about I arranged.
obviously it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and commandership it free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do. Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
I like how these are all just like notes of him working on a biography with someone.
I listened to that one. Random ass music.
Yeah. Like, is there one in the bar? Yep.
Yep.
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share... I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself. King of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if they got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
I love the idea of Anderson just getting drunk, running out of money, and then like having a bar fight, punch out. Like,
Yeah. But it's like,
classic.
why did they turn on him? Just because he didn't have money for more drinks?
I guess they're they're just
That's
like, what the
dumb.
hell, dude? Buy me more drinks. And you have to imagine Anderson's probably drunk and giving him shit by then. Like, fuck off, why don't you buy drinks? Like, that's how bar fights start. Everyone's just drunk and get in a fight. It just happens.
Yeah.
The Turians. Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbly. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
Sometimes I just have to imagine what Anderson's life was like outside of fighting.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, I owe him money. It's like, damn, man, you're a little crazy.
Well,
Like,
and
it's like any military guy.
And he's also respectable enough to still say, yeah, I owe that guy a debt. Not, he
It's
has
like,
to
let
track me
me
down for
know.
it.
Yeah, let me know. I gotta forward that guy some credits.
Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
Yeah. Got a hot tub?
Big ass hot tub.
Yeah.
Gotta have room for like 6 people.
Yeah.
Oh, an actual mirror that
I know.
works.
Look, they modeled a mirror and it's functional.
I love when there's actually functional mirrors in games.
Because it's like hard.
Yeah, well, there's a couple ways to do it, and none of them are easy. And I always just wonder, like, which one did they choose? Did they just dual render the scene and flip it, or are they actually? Oh, since it was 2012.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna guess it probably wasn't full virtual light tracing and ray tracing.
It's
They
like
probably dual rendered the scene, and
it's like working mirrors and characters under the blankets
Yes.
are like 2 signs of like a lot of effort.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just love seeing that.
God, or like women characters with their hair down.
Yes.
Yes.
Or functional glasses.
Oh God, yes.
That's like I remember in Final Fantasy 15 they were like, yeah, we just couldn't, figure out because they would have like the farther things were away, the blurrier they'd be, but they couldn't get it to work through Ignis's glasses. So if you like see it off askance, you could like the background behind it is perfectly clear, but they were like, we did our best.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, they tried.
They tried. Listen, they did damn good. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll play it one day. I have the Royal Edition.
Only if you feel like it.
But you should because it's really good.
I want to. It's just like I'm still moving in and we haven't set up the PS4 yet.
Yeah.
Backlog is legit.
I'm also about to be like neck deep in Endwalker next month. So.
I feel ya. I got distracted with leveling character classes again, so I'm still in the middle of Heaven's Ward. Because I started getting to where maybe about halfway through. Like I'm in the level 54 missions, and it just felt wrong not being a Dragoon and not knowing the Dragoon plotline.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you even mentioned that before.
Yeah.
That you were doing Dragoon.
Yeah, I think I dropped that in the Final Fantasy group chat a day or two ago.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. I saw that.
And so I finally got Dragoon to like 56, and then I was like, okay, but now I need to worry about leveling up some of the other classes that are integral to the later DLCs so that I have those. So then I started grinding Dark Knight, and I just haven't done any plot.
Oh, it gets like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you might have found all of them.
I think so.
It's time to get sushi with Joker. Some more sound system.
Because that's.
Oh wait, no, we.
No,
did
I don't
we
think
listen?
I don't think I listened to that one.
one.
Yeah, definitely didn't listen to this one.
But most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the man. Worked with him. Fought with him. Trust him with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? He's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how he got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. He never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes he forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over him getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the commander are rare. Men like Shepard, even more rare.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming to get sushi with Joker, we have to leave.
Gotta go to the sushi place. Absolutely. Thankfully, you can ride a convenient cutscene to get there.
Oh, it's Star Wars.
It's Star Wars. Yeah, delicious swank ass sushi.
I really feel bad for FemShep in Mass Effect 3 because Dude Shep gets this bitchin' leather jacket and blue jeans outfit, and FemShep gets nothing.
It's
Like she gets like a hoodie.
the hoodie's good,
No,
but
Dude Shep gets the hoodie. Dude Shep gets the hoodie too.
but her dresses are just like
Yeah.
They're bad.
they're not
FemShep
good.
gets some awful dress that just.
I'm pretty sure there's a mod that can give her the leather jacket.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there's mods
like-
that do it, but like, just if you're just playing
I
vanilla, you
Yeah,
just
like
get
I
screwed.
shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to download the mod.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, let her look like a fierce badass in a moto jacket, please.
Right? Like, I mean, this outfit is just. It's comfortable, casual, and badass all at the same time.
Yeah.
But it's less cozy
later.
casual than the hoodie.
Yeah.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Because, like,
Also,
I like
I'm
the
really-
hoodie, but, like, I don't want to wear the hoodie to a fancy sushi restaurant.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm also really sad. I missed being able to get this jacket in real life.
Oh, I forgot they sold it in real life for a little bit. It was real expensive, but
Yeah, but it was real nice.
yeah.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious.
Oh,
Joker.
Joker.
Twice to get a table here.
A friend of mine that I've known for a long time is so mad that Shepard cannot romance Joker.
Oh my god. This French guy is like no
But
alliance
here I am,
person.
drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Very nice.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me.
I love
We'll do
that
some
space
good.
tire rotation.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work.
Fucking Seth Green.
Hackett's orders.
I love it.
You're on shore leave.
I think this actually is one of his best roles.
I'm
Yes.
sure you'll
It
make
is.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Also, Dude Shep is dry. Sometime you need to play Fem Shep just for the sassiness.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, yes. She is amazing.
This is urgent.
They're both good.
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
They're very different.
Commander
But the
Shepard,
sassiness is
I'm
just
Staff Analyst
chef's
Maya
kiss.
Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean,
Alliance
Shepard
intelligence.
was originally intended to be
There are
FemShep.
people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
They're like, it's
No, I
Tuesday.
don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me. What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath.
Not a very good analyst, then.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Oh. Oh.
But they also have guns, so...
This is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Oh, it begins.
This is why I was like, I have to be here for this DLC.
Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew, got it.
Okay, so like,
Hey,
can I share a completely unrelated story?
Yes.
Use me as bait?
Okay.
Go.
This video just came across my timeline again, and I remembered it. It's a TikTok of a Halloween party where the theme was dress as your sexual awakening.
Okay.
Wow,
It's a great video. It's a great video. There's like somebody dressed as Danny Phantom, somebody dressed as Shigo from Kim Possible, 2 different Sonics,
Alright.
Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Whatever. It's funny.
Yeah, you know, like just classic.
Yeah. So I was talking to a coworker last night, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I also saw that. It was really funny. We were just talking about it." I don't know if you're aware of this, but I have a very Mormon sheltered coworker.
Oh yeah, the Mormon.
Yes, he is 23. He has never dated anyone ever. And as we're talking about this, he just like very quietly asked in the most sheepish voice, is like, what's a sexual awakening?
Oh.
Amazing.
And we're just like, oh, we
Like,
cannot
aw.
answer this. We can't answer this for you.
It's like, listen, there's a thing that happens. Some people earlier, some people later.
And some
It's
people
called
later.
puberty. And yeah.
Our
I can't.
original-
I love Joker here. Like, did you see that Commander Shepard using the brittle bones guy as bait?
It's so good. Yeah, our patrol supervisor was also in the room, and he, like a champ, answered it so respectfully. I was kind of amazed.
Brooks, stay down.
Aw, Brooks.
Oh, so relatable, honestly. She's like, I'm the intelligent girl. I don't know anything about this.
She's doing the run hide fart of run hide fight.
Yeah, like, she's just like, yep, I did basic, but they let me do the missions on my team. They do. They do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that's the vibe I get from Brooks.
Yeah.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh. Brooks, please. We know you're
Yeah.
right there. You got an icon on the map.
That reminds me,
At
I'm
least
so
this
glad we...
pistol is incredibly strong.
Yes, it's very good.
I think they just keep coming.
I'm kind of relieved we finished our, like, terrorism ATR drills for the year.
Oh yeah.
We don't have to do them again until next year.
Oh my god, how many?
How do I have to...
Alright, now you
There
can.
we go.
I was about to say, I don't remember how many there are, but... Yeah.
Brooks.
Oh, it's...
This is why you don't make your floors and ceilings out of glass and fifth.
Especially,
God.
like, glass that isn't bulletproof.
Yeah. Also, how are his hands not burning from those LEDs?
Because he's part robot.
Oh, you're right. What was I thinking?
You know what? It's
Also,
the
my
future.
shepherd
They
is...
might not be LEDs.
My shepherd is also a Vanguard, so he's part biotic.
There you go. That's the way to do
So,
it.
you know,
He's used to launching himself into things.
plot reasons.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was any sort of plot or combat in the Citadel DLC.
Right.
This is amazing.
Oh, yes.
There's a
Oh,
lot
yes.
of plot.
I really thought it was just
Feeling good.
get drunk, dance party, hook up with Vega.
You got
I
hit.
too was surprised. Dude, can Dude Shep hook up with Vega?
I don't think so.
Oh,
No, he does not. Vega just kind of gets weird about it.
Too much.
okay.
Alert C.
Vega's a
I'll look for a
chump.
way out.
I love Vega.
I do too, but God, sometimes.
Vega's great, but yeah, BioWare did not get brave enough to do that many male gay relationships until Andromeda.
Yeah.
That's true.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area.
That was one thing that I think they did better with Andromeda than the original series was they got a little bit more open with relationship
Dragon
ability.
Age helped them.
Dragon Age helped with it a
okay.
lot. Especially Inquisition.
Keep at
Yeah.
it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
A lot of fish.
They really don't seem to like you.
All those fish.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Yeah, you're in like a storage area. What's Solarian over here? Warehouse worker having a smoke.
Hey.
He just taking a break. Hey. What's up? As always, that is
That's bad for you.
Human's greatest export, tobacco. Don't mind me. He's like, I don't care what's going on. I just work at the fish.
I thought our greatest export would be guns. Second would be tobacco.
Now the Turians got the guns handled.
Well, yeah, I don't think that would be like I don't think humanity would be the leader in gun exports, but that would I would still say that would be their top export.
Yeah.
They'd like to try. They're like, what the hell? C-Sex got this all shut down? What the hell happened? It's like, there was a shootout in a sushi restaurant.
Also, this is
Seriously,
really nice.
When did this become a stealth game? I was not
Now.
expecting this.
It did now.
Also, this is a really good test of my wireless adapter.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Like, I've always been hardwired connection, but with the way this condo is set up, I have to have a wireless adapter, and I hadn't really done much with it.
Oh, those drones are the worst.
Yeah.
They really are.
So wireless for Wi-Fi, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep. Looks like it's handling things pretty well.
Good, good.
I did not do well with the stealth portion.
That's okay.
I wasn't expecting it.
The giant biotic explosions are probably one of the things that's really alerting them
Well,
as to where
I
you
mean,
are.
they.
I'm pretty sure the explosion at the sushi place that we're
Might need a little backup.
Yeah, they
Or is
saw
that-
me. They saw me when I was climbing down the ladder. So.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Ladies, please.
Ladies, please. It's a meat market.
Yeah.
Don't make anything that tastes Krogan, certainly not barbecue asari. That's not the sort of business we do.
Easy meat.
Easy meats. Was that durians next to you too?
I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah, king of fruits. No, it's a cantaloupe. Never mind.
Yeah.
Would have been better if it was a durian.
Yeah.
Sniper.
Sniper, no sniping.
Oh my god. They just want every grenade they have.
Yeah, their scatter grenades are pissing me off. Like.
They're just like, here's like 6. One of them will hit. All you need is one to hit. can't remember, like,
What
if it was
happened?
Liara who I spoke with first with this.
Damn it.
Garrus here. Heard you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's heading your way. Good to hear. Things are a little dicey. Wouldn't have it any other way.
God, I don't know what it is, but Garrus's voice is just so good.
Listen, that's why, okay, again, when you, if you romance Garrus, when you get a scene with him here, and you're on a cute little date, that's what he brings up. He's like, I know, I'm not good at romance. What everyone loves is my voice.
Yeah.
It's like, it's true.
I mean, he has a really good voice actor, and then the modulation that they do for the Turian thing is really cool too.
It's just hardwired into the brain as like, yes.
Yeah.
I know
I mean,
you're
it's
looking
basically
when I'm not around. Oh my god.
it's his voice is basically full volume ASMR.
Found a way across.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like that's
exactly.
what it is.
That is it exactly.
I'll try to override.
Also,
Speaking
when you're like, things are a little dicey, if you romance Garrus, he goes, well, luckily for you, your boyfriend is Archangel, so...
Yes.
It's like, thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Speaking of ASMR, I need to start heading to sleep for the day.
Okay.
Alrighty.
But thank you for letting me join. I will catch the recording of this later.
Yeah, absolutely.
You are always welcome to join or hang out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn it.
Get some rest.
Yep.
Get some rest and have a good time at work tonight.
Have a fun time with the rest of this DLC.
I hope so. I plan
to. You will. There is one point I was crying laughing.
Awesome.
Bye.
Bye.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns that don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be
That's
great
not
if you could
helpful.
stay off the comm.
I like how Brooks
Hey,
is like,
they called me.
remember how I said the comm is how they're tracking you? You stop being on the comm. Like, but they called me first.
Stop.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Brooks took all your Medigel.
I didn't have any Medigel.
Oh, never mind. You left that at home.
Yeah, we left
it on the
everything at
ship.
home.
You left everything on the ship. Shepard should know better.
Should.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the initial combat for this was like actually quite challenging. Not like ridiculously hard, but it was like, okay, really have to think about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Especially because I was like, a pistol? I don't use pistols.
Another... Here... I feel like... Oh, you know, that's probably why cooldowns are so low, because you don't have any armor and you're not carrying anything else.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you don't have the weight issues.
Come back here, bitch. Why did you do the smoke grenade? That told me where you were.
Fool.
In my sight.
Dumbass.
Perfect.
This is very Metal Gear.
It's very bad. Wow, not reading the lore. You're just like, none of this is useful.
I mean, it's not.
None of this is useful.
Anyone wants to read it, they can pause the VOD later.
It's true, okay.
That's exactly
say
the
that
purpose that I'm recording.
I definitely have paused VODs to read lore, so
I know you have.
you know, fair.
I mean, I have too at times.
Yeah, get that drone.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Yeah, perfect.
Wait. Son of a bitch.
I mean, it's such a high-powered pistol too, so.
It is, but
it could be better.
If you don't headshot them, and
That's
you
true.
you
No,
know
it's
you
only-
clip them on the arm,
Yeah, I think it has a specific modifier for headshots.
it does. Like you can tell.
Yeah. Because I think after the DLC, like, you can use it.
Understood.
Just the way that it's performing, you can tell it has a special modifier for headshots.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's a silenced pistol. Like, of course it does.
Yeah.
Like that. That's every video game ever.
That's true. All right, let's get to the car lot.
Oh, thanks, Liara.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
What's Liara for you?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I wonder
I
if
like
it's
your outfit.
whichever.
Control panel, right.
I guess if it's
I heard you
whatever
fell through a
squad mate
fish
has the
tank.
highest
We'll talk
affection.
about it later.
A
Maybe.
shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Because it was definitely Garrus here for me. This makes it even more fun.
Yeah, I don't know what the qualifications or specifications for it would be, but
Yeah, because it made more sense when he was like, I like that outfit. And it was like, dude, not now. Talk about it later.
yeah. Oh.
Stand back.
One moment.
It's like, actually, let's not shoot the door open.
Hello. Could you please open the gate?
Fucking soulless.
Thank you.
Please leave.
This used car salesman.
I mean,
I love it. Please leave.
alright, so I just pick one of these, I guess.
You can check them out, but they said CSEC was going to come with a shuttle. You can check them out. Huh. They tell you about the car.
Oh, I thought we were actually gonna commandeer one.
No,
Oh, well, that's dumb.
you're not that renegade.
Yeah, we are.
Well, okay, but you don't have to be, as Liara just showed. Like, what if you just asked nicely?
Fuck that.
Okay, fair. But right now, CSEC is gonna come.
I don't trust them.
You don't trust them. Fine, here they come.
I mean, I trust some of them, but not them.
Ah, surprise!
And Like,
yes.
oh my god. What?
They just have no idea how to handle this. He just killed those guys.
I mean, good. I was gonna do the same. Oh, shit.
Hope you're excited for a third squad mate.
Of course I am.
Thanks.
So I assume it's always,
Yeah, rank
Rex.
him up, man. Level him up. Yeah, Rex joins you. Yeah, he's in the party.
Awesome. Oh, I have 7 points, so... Let's get her... Oh, okay. So, health, armor, and barrier damage. Or...
Armor weakening and damage to lifted targets. Health armor.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Yeah.
And then I guess we'll give her 3 ranks in stasis.
Can you, let's see here. Can you, on stasis, can you actually attack them while they're stateside?
I don't know.
No. No, go back to the, okay. After taking major damage. Okay, great. Because in Mass Effect 1, under stasis, they didn't take damage. They were just, like, isolated from the fight.
Yeah, it was just crowd control. Oops, I didn't level up Rex.
Yes!
Alright,
He's got 60 points, man.
health or weapon, power, decreased shield delay.
Health and shield melee damage, or squad mate health and shield.
Alright, so damage. Gonna do damage.
Yeah, it's Rex.
And we're gonna do this because it has melee damage.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Carnage. Damage.
Listen, this is Rex. You gotta play him in
Knockdown
Rex
or
mode.
recharge. We're gonna go recharge.
Yeah, alright, alright.
Because that makes it so you can do more damage faster.
Exactly.
Ooh, armored or just overall? Overall.
Okay.
It's like, do you want damage or damage? Fuck.
It's like,
barrier. We're gonna give him more barrier.
yeah, so that way he can dive in and, murder.
Decrease damage taken or increase damage on detonation. Increase damage.
Yep.
Increase damage.
Perfect.
Reduce power speed penalty, or let's give him some damage protection.
Yeah.
Stimulant pack. Increase damage or give him more shields.
Damage.
Pack
Destroy.
capacity, increase duration. See, I want to do increase weapon damage or increase melee damage and shield bonus. Okay. Damage, duration, and that. Oh, damn it.
It's okay.
Oh well. That sucks.
Is Erd not Wreck? He's still a badass.
Yeah, but I wanted that last one.
Aww.
Why does Liara get 1 more point than him?
Because he's been hanging out on Tuchanka.
So, they're both level 60.
He's a little tired from all the sex he's been having.
They're both level 60. They should get the same amount of skill points. It's bullshit.
Ah.
Whatever. Like, let Shepard give those 3 away. He's not going to use them.
He's not going to use them.
Oh well.
We got a way out of here.
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Oh, we have a minute. Is that a survive for a minute?
Yeah, survive for a minute until Joker gets in there.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
But they didn't count on, Rex jumping through a window several levels above us. And, like, basically suplexing a car.
I assume it's always Rex that does that.
Yes.
Approaching your position, Commander.
I mean, I think.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route. Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive? And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
This thing has a lot of ammo.
Yeah.
Like...
Good to go, Commander.
I like how you're like, I could leave, or I could continue this indefinitely.
Gotta go, Commander.
Where is it? I don't see the extraction, so...
Back where the shuttle landed, I think. It's outside the car lot where you came from, behind you.
Back here?
Yeah.
Oh.
The parking area.
Well, I didn't see the shuttle because it wasn't
That's
actually
okay.
there. I was
It wasn't there.
confused. So
That's okay.
I did what I do best. I just kept shooting things.
You just kept murdering. It's fine. Like Joker said, he's just following the sounds of gunfire.
I mean,
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
just letting him know where I was.
I like how Rex is like, so what's going on? I just joined the party.
I just heard explosions. I didn't know it was you.
Seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with CSEC.
Okay.
Stop
that sounds-
using your comms.
Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
I love her.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
Who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They
Uh,
said
everyone
the
else in
Medigel
my
might
team?
make me jumpy.
Yeah.
Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Bro.
Right, sorry.
I named it Mr. Biscuits.
My program detected a breach
named
in
it
your
Mr.
classified
Biscuits.
files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
the worst case of
Guess we're
ID
back on the
theft.
clock.
Looks that way. Those
When you get
mercenaries aren't
murdered.
wasting any time.
Okay. Ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
Yeah, well, she's the shadow broker.
Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, Liara's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Hey, Joker.
Hey.
You've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest of your crew.
Except James.
Except James.
And Javik.
You know. It's fine. Hang out, suss things out, see what's going on.
I still want to know how it chose which character to give me for.
Don't
when
look
I
it up,
got
I'll look
Leon.
it up.
Okay.
I'll look it up. No spoilers.
I mean, I wasn't gonna look at the actual plot. I was just gonna see
But
if
it might accidentally happen.
That's true. Oh, James is there. He just wasn't in the walk in like a badass scene. Alright, well, let's talk to
Glad
Ashley.
Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Hey, Shepard.
You're boring. I'm glad I slept with Miranda.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
You should totally hit that, Vega.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Oh, talking to people.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Okay, so it's either Liara or Shepard's love interest.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a love interest on the team, then it's Liara.
Back during my pilgrimage,
Yeah.
I used
So
to
it says
walk
if
around
you have a
near
love
that
interest and it's
sushi
Liara who contacts
and
you,
watch
the
the
romance
fish
may not
through
be
the
locked
window.
in yet,
I knew
or
they'd
they're not a
never
squad
let me
member.
inside, but I think to myself,
Gotcha.
someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Also, crewmate 2 is the squad member who's accompanied Shepard on the most missions. That's why you got Liara and Garrus on the line. Whereas I had my second squad mate was still Liara because she had accompanied me on the most missions other than Garrus.
Gotcha. Okay. So
Yeah.
the reason that Garrus was on the
On-
comm with me is because I've taken him on every mission, basically.
Yes.
So if I had taken Edie instead of Garrus on all of those missions, it would have been her instead of Garrus talking to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. That's neat.
The restaurant attack has
Yeah.
made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Cortez. Where's Garrus? Bathroom.
Who knows?
In here. Oh,
Where is he hanging out? Is he upstairs?
it's probably upstairs. I doubt he's in here with Cortez. Oh, I have another email.
Your email's blinking.
But it wasn't beeping.
Oh.
Oh, it's Bray.
Yeah. Bray's a cool guy.
I like Bray. I like all of Arya's people.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
Cortez, your arms!
Oh no. Cortez.
How can you fly? There's Garrus.
Yeah. And Rex and Javik.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. How's it going?
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it. Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel after Cerberus messed the place up. They must want you bad, Shepard. Price of fame, I guess.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Dick.
Commander.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
Maybe.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Oh.
And a Hanar prostitute.
With camera
Oh,
implants.
Jesus.
Yeah. It should be.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to
And
hold
I
it.
have a Krogan.
EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
Wah.
We can't
I
risk
know.
spooking him. We go in quiet.
You're military, shut
no
up.
gunplay.
This next part, there's no combat, so
will be
just
hosting
like
a
pick
charity
your
event to
favorite.
assist war
Okay.
refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close
Oh,
can we
is this
get?
like the
You don't
Kasumi
usually put a
DLC
back
from
door
2?
in a panic room.
This air shaft
Yeah,
bypasses
similar.
the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in the shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Varen leg?
Tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
Sounds like
right.
you're going in.
You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Yeah.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Who's coming with ya?
Oh lord, they actually have Brooks as a... okay. This is difficult.
Yeah. Who's coming with ya for the casino party?
For the black tie casino party.
Black tie casino party.
Because bringing Garrus would be great. Bringing Rex would be amazing.
All good choices.
Bringing Vega would be funny.
I'll go ahead and tell you, Javik does not change. I assume he's above that.
Probably.
Everyone else does have a change of clothes.
Even Tally?
Even Tally.
I wish I had known that before I had talked to Liara there, so I could have made a separate save file.
That's okay. Once you're done, I'll send you pictures of everyone's outfits.
Okay. Because I'm, like... Garrus and Rex will probably have the funniest dialogue. Ashley or Liara would be the ones that make the most sense to actually take with for a cover story of, this is my date coming into the casino.
Yeah.
Plot-wise, Tally wouldn't make sense to bring in because people would be eyeing her almost as much as an AI because she's Quarian.
It is for war refugees.
Yeah.
Who's more of a refugee than a Quarian?
Not anymore.
That's true. That's true. They have a planet now.
They have a planet and even more AI in their suits than they did before.
Yeah.
Vega would also be funny for dialogue. This sucks. So I'm assuming I can only bring one because Brooks is in the party.
Yep, you can only bring one.
They don't have other costumes.
So whenever you start, can you make a save file? Because at the save file you can restart mission?
Maybe?
Maybe? Not sure.
Going with Rex.
All right. Let's go.
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
Also, come on, Krogan are prey animals.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any... input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay.
Alright, so
Look-
that's
look
the...
normal.
I don't think there's a quit mission, though.
Rex, time to beat the riffraff.
No, if you go under load.
Oh.
Restart mission.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll let you re-choose party members, but I'd like to hope it would.
Well, I just saved, so let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out. Yes,
It
there
does.
you go. Perfect.
I just want to see the openings with all of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm assuming Garrus
Looking
is...
good, Shepard.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And you.
The same.
Those your dress blues?
Yes, the downside of a militaristic culture. Humans have a speed and variety of form wear.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a Reaper while it fought a Thresher Maw, so this is no big deal for you.
Relax, Brooks.
Right. Okay. On it.
Oh, and who you bring changes her
I'll
dialogue
get to
too.
ventilation
Oh,
shaft. Wish me luck.
I guess we're gonna cycle
Liara,
through
you
everyone.
have any input?
I guess we're gonna.
I guess that's gonna happen.
Khan has a lot of surveillance.
Bring Liara this time because I'm curious to see how the comms change since Liara was on comms.
Yeah.
That's a
Why,
cute
Shepard?
dress.
Formal
Yeah.
wear suits you.
If anyone looks at this group tonight, I don't think it's me they'll be lingering on.
Well, hopefully you mean her. Ideally, nobody lingers on me at all. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Liara. Time to meet the riffraff.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're looking good.
That's a relief. I haven't worn one of these in a while.
It needs a little something. Now it's perfect.
That's cute.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard.
Oh, not very much for Tally. Yes.
All right, let's see what this shit is.
I am curious.
Your ceremonial outfit could use some armor.
Mine fits the dress code. I still think we should have gotten you an old school tuxedo.
It will be of no use. If people know what I am, the clothes will not matter.
I was mostly thinking of the entertainment value.
Okay, they'll be looking at the Prothean and not me. That's good. That's the point. Okay.
Similar to Rex.
I'll get to
Yeah.
the ventilation.
Also, I can't get over a ceremonial outfit.
Yeah. All right, let's see what Vega's is.
Yes. Sorry, kitty.
Looking fine, Commander.
You clean up nicely, James.
It was
What a
high
good voice
collar
actor
lay
he
on
had.
some girl's makeup. I like colors.
You could still kick it up, though. You know, accessorize a little.
Oh, he's trying to
Like
hide
that.
the tattoos.
There you go, James.
Beautiful.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will
Very
keep in
nice.
contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, James. Time to meet the riffraff.
All right,
Last
and
one. Hopefully it's not weird.
it probably will be.
Looking good, Commander. Lean and mean.
Awkward.
You know what they say about a
awkward as
sharp-dressed
fuck.
man.
Oh, that reminds me. Anyone packing an Omni Blade, the tag on the inside of this dress is gonna kill me. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
So that one was weird, right?
That one was weird. That one was weird.
What?
Mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay.
Why was that one the
time to
weird
meet
one?
The riffraff.
I don't know. I don't know. That one was weird.
And I'm gonna assume there's not much difference between dialogue. Probably some. They're all snarky in their own regard, so.
Yeah. They're all snarky. I'll go and tell you there's like parts where you get them to distract guards by chatting them up. And I wish I had just like thrown a save away, like listening to it all. Because at one point, Garrus ran up to one of the guards. It's like, hey, you're a human. I need some advice. My human girlfriend's mad at me. It was just like amazing.
But there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Brooks.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good.
Just like
I'll follow the
Kasumi's.
wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, that thing up there, it isn't a star.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Okay.
So you have to like go activate it on the camera. All right.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Yeah, mingle with people.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir.
I heard that.
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun. Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mindfish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh.
Ah.
Well, I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
You're on like a peyote journey.
What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
Huh.
Oh yeah, because vols are ammonia based.
Oh, there's nothing else.
There's more people to talk to.
Yeah, but they're not as interesting as the bartender.
Maybe there's a bartender downstairs.
But the upstairs bartender seemed cool.
What?
There's a guard below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Fine. I was mingling.
Also, as a heads up, this DLC is huge. I don't think you're like even halfway through it.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is this the guard?
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
They did one drugs.
Were you able
They
to
did a
identify
single
the
drug.
substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're
You're
clear.
welcome.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
I didn't actually read that.
It's okay. You can bet on them. Who's gonna win? Bosley, Tuchankan Princess, Something Clever, or Tuna Fish Dog? Tuchankan Princess. Yeah.
Aww. No, it's not.
Tuna. Oh, Bosley. 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 Varen are
Aww.
so cute. Oh my god.
Right?
Throw a quad. Seasec biscuit. Nice beans. Or tuna fish dog.
Grow a quad.
Alright. These are all such good Varen names.
Oh, grow a quad.
Oh, come on. Nice beans.
Nice beans wins.
Okay.
Nice beans grow. Optimistically will win. Oh, that's an Elcor owned Varen. That must be.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't
Aw.
outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on it?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Aww. Tiger Bite.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead.
I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Well, we're at yellow.
Yeah.
Red was over here. I saw red at some point. There's red.
There's red.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakera Ward City Council.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Oh, it's Shaira.
Wait, was that Shaira?
That was Shaira.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Follow the red wiring.
Commander Shepard.
We can come.
Shaira.
Oh, there we go.
It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
That's fair.
Thanks.
I guess I need to start paying attention to the other people here because there might be other
I can't think of anyone but like
There's a junction by the roulette wheels,
unsure.
but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Oh, I think I ate a steak meant for the Turians. Oh, am I gonna die?
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detection. And I think we're okay. Just let me know when that other sensor is down.
Follow the red wiring.
I'm at a
Say when,
junction.
and I'll get
There's a
his
camera
attention.
and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
That's the camera. I'm actually clear on. Surprisingly.
I think because the camera only
So,
lasts for a
I
little
don't know
bit.
what protocol is here, but when do you get off work?
I'm flattered, Matt. Also married.
There we go.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Ooh,
What roulette?
more gambling.
More gambling, yeah. When in doubt, there's also classic Quasar, I think.
Hey, Quasar. Red 13.
Perfect.
Wait, do I
You
have
got-
to use all 3?
You can probably stack them all there.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Well, fine.
Oh, an ATM.
Oh. You're being watched, but
Not
you could
anymore.
steal from it.
Yoink.
Nice.
Get my
Nice.
money back.
I was hoping Liara would call you on it.
To chase an ambulance in a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do. I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
It probably was nuclear.
Possibly.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Who is Roland Korn?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't think it's anyone
You're
we
not
know.
mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it. So, the honorable thing to do
He's
is
just a
part
con
them
man.
from this money.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Interesting.
I like that guy.
Just want to see if there's any other named people.
She goes. What's that supposed to mean? Is that like code for how wasted I am?
No. We just call the wheel sheep.
That's sexism. Wait, I mean objectivism. That's sexism for inanimate things.
Follow the yellow wiring.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Nice. Yeah,
Okay.
I think even the named people, other than like Shaira, I think are just. Oh wait, I have it pulled up over here. I can just look, see if there's anyone else interesting. No one else has a name.
Any luck with the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else who's like a reference to anything.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Hi, Ashley Williams, Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. I'm looking for the best.
Oops.
Are you the best?
Did I hear you right? You want me to join the Spectres? You have a good night now.
Go ahead. Feel my muscle. No, it's okay. Go ahead. Solid.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
What?
Oh, so mingle. Go talk to people. Yeah, this one was real
The
hard.
thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh, all Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
Hey, can someone tell a girl where she can get a drink around here? I mean, really.
Wow. Ma'am, I'm on duty, all right? The bar is over there. No, it's that way. That way. Do you have a good night now?
Looking on the wiki, it says that you don't have to worry about the patrolling guard. You just have to keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't turn around and see you. There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
He's probably already dead.
What the hell?
Surprise! He's already dead.
I don't feel so special now.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Name a time and a place. Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Bum bum bum.
Especially depending on how the drives were wiped, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell of a party. Too bad the host died.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
You need a break for food or drink or anything like that?
I am good right now.
Okay.
Fancy party? Check. Super sexy outfit? Check. Fights crime? Check. Well, almost. We got close.
Damn close.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Rude.
Listen, Joker.
I hope Brooks and Edie
We
can
didn't
find
shoot it
something
up.
on the drive.
Same here.
Yeah, you were a decoy. You were bait.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
Well, he's not. Anderson hasn't been here in months.
Also, maybe any of them should check the kitchen.
I think it's just blinking for no reason right now.
Apparently.
Cortez, I'm
Sounds
sorry
like the
about your
mission ended
arms.
with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Check how the upstairs crew is doing.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
Fucking assholes.
Everyone's so sassy.
Oh. It won't let me change out of my tuxedo.
Oh.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Rex is just having too much fun with this.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time,
That is
I will gladly
possible.
assist.
That's a way to do it.
But I didn't bring Javik. That could have gotten messier.
It could have gotten extremely
I think we've
messy.
got something, Commander.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
All right.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Yeah,
It was
what kind
mostly
of
me.
legend?
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
Oh, so good.
You know, I just realized with Rex being there, aside from like the few new additions, Edie and Vega and Javik, this is the original crew.
Yeah.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
What?
What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
James just like, I ordered pizza.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, we are gonna go with a rehash of Team 3 Dudes with Attitude.
3 dudes with attitude. We love it.
Damn it, I have to reassign my guns again.
Yup.
Oh, what is the suppressor? It's got a lot of damage to it, Jesus.
Yeah, man.
Also, it's heavy as shit for a pistol. Alright. I use the scimitar. Rex. Yeah, you're not gonna use the katana. We're gonna go with the claymore.
Nice, nice.
Extra damage. And a blade. And pistol. Sure. Okay, so it's 22.5, or the heavy barrel is more, but it's extra weight. But I don't care. Accuracy. Melee stunner. Perfect.
All right.
And for whatever reason, Rex is given 1 less point.
1 less point.
That bothers me.
It's because he skipped out on Mass Effect 2, I guess.
Lazy bastard.
What's the best way into the archives?
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Cortez.
I mean, it's true.
Pretty soon you'll be making friends with Asari.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
He's like, nah. We
I
got a
got
bomb.
this.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Oh, little model of the Citadel.
That's not the gun that I had you with, Shepard.
Not this again.
Ambush!
Get onto cover. Jesus. He already put his ammo on.
Yup.
And we'll deal with shotgun ammo later. Oh,
That's your guys.
them.
Yeah. And they're using their powers and stuff too, so.
It's really cool.
Yeah. We got more on the other side. I like how he's like, who says we can't take everyone with us? Oh. Rex. Heck yeah.
Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
All right.
What?
Whatever you think you're getting away with.
There's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide.
That was
You can't
Shepard's
find
face on the bad guy.
Hide?
Was it?
Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Some Batman hush bullshit.
Who are you?
You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Where did you come from?
The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung.
Oh.
Where have you been this whole time?
In a coma, until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what
Okay.
a person can do with enough neural implants.
So, you're my twin brother.
Yeah. We could be BFFs.
Oh, I want to choose both of these because, I mean, you know, there can be only one. But also, we don't have to fight. Like,
Yeah, but I know you were created as spare parts, but like, dude,
I was like, I didn't do that. Like,
Okay.
that's not my fault.
is that something you can talk to Miranda about?
Oh, God, I just had the worst idea. So, you know how Shepard romanced Ashley first and then Miranda second? Well,
Miranda,
he can.
it's fine. It's fine. There's enough Shepherd for everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team.
We're not even in the same league.
Did the elusive man send you?
No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why try to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Garrus Vicarian. You're nothing more than a burnt-out cop past his prime.
Rude.
And you're just a pale
That's really
imitation of
rude.
the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship.
This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked.
Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself.
I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA. But mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Huh.
Yep. I like how it's a different gun on the ground now than what he set down. And now he has.
Yeah, now he has the sniper rifle and his visor.
Perfect. So yeah, surprise.
That happened.
You know, what if the machine parts aren't enough? Let's make a clone so we can steal the organs.
Where do you think you're going, prisoner?
Oh, damn it. Room shook right as I was pulling the trigger.
That was close though.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you. Wouldn't want to be you.
Why don't we have a broken? That's a good question that anyone.
You're not.
That had to hurt.
It's great. I think that Turian's Archangel. How are we gonna kill him? You're not.
I'm like, hey Pendeos, our shepherd's better than yours.
We're clear. Now where'd the other you go?
I love the
He's
merc
pushing into the
banter
archives.
so much.
Stay in your groups.
Like, why didn't our shepherd stick around?
Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Lord. That argument again.
Yes. Look, there's a reason we said the Citadel DLC is amazing.
Alright, I guess I'm supposed to go through this door that's right here.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff to find, but most of it's like fairly en route. And like, you have pauses between combat. Like little archive rooms.
I mean, there's still been like weapon mods and stuff that have been...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And if anything, like that's what I'm looking for. Granted, I mean, there probably wasn't going to be a second weapon mod in there, but there might have been, so...
No, absolutely. I'm just encouraging looking
Yeah.
around. See, there's one.
Oh. Alright. And 2 doors, they probably go to the same room. Yes. This room is big enough that there's another door right there.
Huh. Big place.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a stiff drink.
Shepard's like, we don't have time for an existential crisis right now.
And then, are you sure that you're not the clone?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
Damn it, Glyph.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
He looks like me, but he's not wearing the same armor.
Yes.
And isn't as cool. I do like how they did just have 3 full parties, because that way they didn't have to worry about like missing out on anyone's dialogue.
Yeah, exactly. It's great.
Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here.
Tell me what to do. Fine.
Fine.
Bye, Rex.
Bye. Oh, hello. That's
Now,
800
if you get
pounds
into the
of
vault,
bacon,
we can
not
move you
more.
across.
Oh, pick up a...
A Lancer?
Access control to T-91.
Check this out. Says this gun was part of the First Contact War. Year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Data uploaded.
Of course.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
my back, or I'll have your head. The other
Don't worry. I have their head.
might quit if he was my commander.
Krogan, still shut up!
Oh, I missed that one.
Oh, it was so close too.
Was.
All right, Rex is up there. He's just destroying. He's having a great time.
Yeah, but now he's in my way.
No, that's probably fine. Look at him go. He's like a kid in a candy store.
A kid in a candy store that's not killing anything.
No, he's going up there.
I mean, he's doing stuff, but
Yeah, he's drawing fire.
yeah, well, he'd be about as useful if he was drawing pictures.
Team Mako, moving ahead. We'll see you on the other side.
Oh, he finally... No, he didn't get one.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
It was still up. It's
That's
still
right.
up.
He probably got distracted by another different shiny.
Probably. That is such a good move.
It's so good.
On our way.
We've got Shepard squad surrounded. Eliminate them. I need more time.
I wonder if there's anything over there.
Much longer. Commander, please. We could really use some help.
Brooks, shut up. I'm exploring.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, Rex, why aren't you charging?
Come on, Rex. He's like, no, I leave the plot to you. I still can't get over that. I don't want to talk about it, so make your clone do it. Make them talk about it.
Yeah, that was freaking great.
God, there's so many gem lines in this.
Like, you can just have them do anything you don't want to do. I don't want to talk about it. So have your clone do it.
Perfect. Like, that's what we're saying.
Oh, they're actually down. Oh, but they're now up in the cutscene. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. They were just down while you were exploring, but it's okay. The healing power of you.
The healing power of cutscenes.
Yeah.
This is Shepard. We need.
Was that even Cortez?
I love hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, Cortez is
You
up there
shoot
too.
something once when you can shoot it 46 more times.
The
Thank you for the
other
growth
me
in
can't
philosophy.
be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
What is this?
Historical archive data.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching
I don't like how their mouths aren't moving.
Yeah. I like how it's like, oh, some of the Turians wanted to conquer Earth. Oh, okay.
I mean, some of them did.
Yeah. I mean, they're an
Can you imagine
imperialistic
the history of this
society.
place? Must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Kardec's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Well,
I mean, I get why they were mad.
yeah, they mad.
Who dares?
Who dare? Hoops. Good job.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Rude.
Yeah. We want to learn more lore. Sheesh.
This is Hammerhead! Enemy contact ahead, Shepard! We'll draw their fire!
Very nice.
Someone
They've still got a Krogan.
They have worse worries than a Krogan. I'm just saying.
It's true.
Come on, stick your head up, sniper. Come on.
Now who's the dead?
What? Thought there was something shiny on that desk. I guess not.
I think it was ammo and you picked it up.
Maybe, but I thought I had already had full ammo.
Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche, Sony. You think all you comedians could start?
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Oh, that was great.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
I like the implication that there was AI around, and it's just like the Quarian's reaction to the Geth that made everyone else go, "Oh, maybe we should get rid of AI." No, wait, no, they said that was 800 CE, and the Quarians.
Yeah,
were
that
only-
was.
That was a long time ago. Never mind. Geth was only 300 years ago.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah, so I
mind.
mean, the people have been acting
They
like
can-
that about AI forever. Wasn't I guess that was part of the issue with the Geth too, is that it's like, oh shit,
were
we just
illegal.
made some AI and we ain't supposed to do that.
Yeah, because I think in Mass Effect 1, Tali mentioned, she goes, we weren't trying to create AI, but the neural networking, we underestimated it, and the fact that it could bring about sentience.
Yeah. Well, even when you go through in like Mass Effect 3, the when you go into the virtual world inside Legion's head, like even that, like it shows that they weren't trying to make AI.
Yeah.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Lame.
Lame.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakero Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
I like how the Reaper data is extremely classified. Otherwise, they're like, oh yeah, Geth Dreadnought, nothing. Oh, Spectre status? It's a Reaper.
Yeah. Oh, Spectre status? Then we'll tell you the truth.
I'll tell you the truth.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
Maybe Rex will take a break.
Try it, and we'll see.
Prothean, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
Attention, enemy drones. Please.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Damn it. I don't like the holographic shields.
Oh my god, Glyph. One day, I hope
Commander,
to also
I have
best
cataloged
combat
18
abilities.
previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Stupid machine.
Damn it, Glyph.
Oh, he didn't want to be disturbed. I thought he was you. I love the limitation of VI. It's like, oh right, Glyph is not sentient.
No?
Nope. He's not very good at this. Extremely limited.
I mean, he's like a shiny dog.
He's like a shiny dog. It's very good.
And that one's glitched out.
Hello again, Glyph. Are you stuck on the door?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
I was actually hoping that he was gonna say, aha, I found you.
Oh my god, that would be so good. I wonder if they're just like, we can't play this joke so many times. Even though they could have.
They could have, and it would have been great.
Yeah, it would have been fine. Look, when you're having a evil doppelganger, like, you have to embrace it.
Yeah, when you have an evil doppelganger and the straight man is the main character and everyone else is playing his comedic foil,
Yes.
just make the joke as many times as you can.
Yeah.
Like that is your job, writers. Like
Oh
that.
my god. You just walked past it. Amazing.
Oh, did I?
A large contingent
Yes.
of soldiers calling themselves
Okay.
Laser Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily
That's
harm.
hilarious.
I didn't see it.
I discovered an Elcor mating totem involved.
It was on the walkway, like they said.
Fascinating.
Whatever. They said they were gonna handle the heavy lifting.
Alright.
They handled it.
It's fine.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
You guys are just copying us. Mako here. If we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything.
This is Team Prothean. I have a higher body count than
This is Team Prothean.
Javik is like, he's really trying his best to get into witty banter.
Yeah, no, this has made me actually like Javik a little bit.
Now who's the dead one?
Breeding crew members would greatly decrease the Normandy's efficiency.
Krogan, kill shot!
Oh yeah, Esteban? So maybe start hitting something for a change.
I fought Poland banks tougher than this.
Attention, enemy soldiers. You only have a .0.
I love Glyph's helpful analysis.
Attention. Expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping. 14, 13, 12.
Yeah, that was about right.
Yep.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
No one said you had to come, Brooks.
Yeah, seriously.
It's fine.
We could have brought Trainer. She would have done better.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Oh, really?
Save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Thanks. Thanks, Glyph.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Huh.
Huh.
Awkward.
Extremely. Good party members for that one.
Most of the holograms have one of these two have been relevant.
Yeah.
Not all of them, but most. Now, so far there haven't really been any that other party members would have been more relevant for.
It's true.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Bilo Gearjay recruitment, Vault S1. Bilo Gearjay, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Like, that's the first Spectre. They're like, use 30 civilians as bait. And he's like, yeah, that's what it works.
Says that is fired.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern him.
Looks clear.
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Jesus Christ.
You know. Just... He's a data bot. He wants the data.
Alright, there's the door. Anything? There is thing.
Heck yeah.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
Uh-oh. Is that the one Brooks was on?
I think it was Brooks, Cortez, Ashley.
Nope.
Oh no,
Damn.
Brooks was Mako. Never mind.
Well, shit. That didn't sound good either.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
Okay, I know I shot through the viewfinder on that one. And that one.
But their armor is intense.
It's a widow with incendiary rounds. Their armor shouldn't matter.
True.
Uncle Erdogan has a present for you.
You're dead.
That had to hurt!
First Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray God.
Looks clear.
We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Huh.
Weird that they have Eclipse armor.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Or sorry, Blue Sun's armor. But, you know, they probably just picked whatever model they felt like.
Yeah. Alright.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Damn it, Brooks. This is your fault.
Probably somehow.
Year 2183 CE. First human
Hey.
specimens. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. He managed to survive on the streets until he was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in his career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down his entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit he has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
That's not the right armor, though. That's rude. I've never worn that armor.
Why does it look like that?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
I don't trust her, by the way. I meant to say that a while ago. I don't trust her. Like, at all.
I remember getting to this part of the mission and being like, why do you have armor? Like, what?
Who, Brooks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because she's going into combat.
Yeah.
I mean, Cortez is wearing armor, too.
That's true.
You can handle yourself, Brooks. You're,
Top analytics.
I was gonna go with the mole that
can't be good.
is helping them track me.
Vault sealed us in.
Oh.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency?
Kenneth?
The short answer is no. They're not. The longer
That was
answer,
firing
all
way
your
too
friends
fast for
trapped
the
in
widow.
Meridian vaults and
Yeah.
forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
Surprise.
I
Surprise.
wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
What a twist.
What a twist. I
will end you.
Or
I will end you painfully.
Yes.
Who the hell are you?
Who are you so I can end
Do you
you?
really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Turian. Nice to have finally met you, Archangel.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover
Rude.
the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount his head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both of your heads and space them up here.
Not before I've ground their skulls to dust.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain.
But wouldn't you need the authority to do that by using your biometrics to sign in for whatever?
Yeah.
Yes, this is where
They don't believe in two-factor authentication.
Makes my brain itch.
I like this how he's like, I should go.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Crazy thought, but maybe we should be worrying about this impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I'm more confident than he is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show him who's boss.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour, if we're lucky.
Or sometimes, I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Leave it wanting more.
Shepard, please, why aren't you more worried about this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Jesus
Unlock this
Christ.
damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
I picked the other options, and she was like, I don't sound like that. I should go. I should go. I should go. It's like amazing.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
I mean, but seriously, how? Because no one would take off without Joker.
You know, I guess we'll find out.
Or Edie or the rest of like where's Joker and the crew? Like,
I guess we'll find out.
that doesn't make any that's stupid.
Well, everyone's on shore leave and like getting drunk. And you got just random techies in there doing your space tire rotation.
Does Shepard even know how to fly the ship? I don't think he does.
Shepard couldn't even drive the Mako. So my guess is no.
My point
Also,
exactly. Who's he gonna have fly?
He's a clone though, not like a Soma style memory implantation. Who knows what he's been learning with those neural implants for the past 6 months.
Whatever.
What?
I was hoping to come.
As did I. It seems I rarely get picked.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
I'm wondering if it's your least used party member who makes a comment there.
I don't know. Liara's one
I'll
of
look
my
her up.
most used, and Edie is one of my least used.
Let's see here. Okay, so one of them is just I think one of them is just Liara, or like whatever highest affection you're not taking, and the other one is the one that's been least used throughout the game.
Makes sense. Because I've
Yeah.
not taken Edie or Javik on anything. I only took James at the beginning of the game when it was required, but I took him on stuff, and I took Tally on a few missions.
Yeah.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if we lose the Normandy, we can go to the Council and prove you're the real Shepard.
No, he changed the logs to make his biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
I mean, if you talk to them
Yes,
both, you
that.
can.
Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
One way or another, we're taking this.
I mean, it is
bastard
hard when a rogue
Damn
specter
right. You go kill the
is
crap
off,
out of
as we saw in Mass Effect 1.
Yeah, but I mean,
Citadel
like,
systems are targeting the car. Any closer
if
and they open fire.
every one of Shepard's crew members
Get back and pick up
all
the others,
goes
ASAP.
to the Citadel at the
Right,
same
they can't
time
run far.
with
Call
a
the cameras.
And also,
genetic
you-
a genetic match of Shepard, and says that Shepard over there is not the real Shepard. This one is.
I needed to kill something.
That's pretty solid testimony, I would say.
Oh, absolutely, especially because you saved the council, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you saved them all again.
Yep.
In Mass Effect 3, so like, yeah. Like Clone Shep said, like, they share DNA, not memories. But like Joker said, it's just easier to not let them steal the ship.
I mean, yes, because then you'd have to track down the Normandy and all that, and
And the stealth systems, and you're in the middle of a war with the Reapers.
yeah, I mean, it's absolutely easier to not. Oh my God. Ty. You. Oh, come on.
save symbol appears, you know you've cleared them all out.
Did it appear?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for things to pick up.
No, that's okay. That's the freedom of not being the one playing, is like you can legalize, you can look in different directions.
Oh, damn it. Thought he was gonna keep moving that way for a second. Oh, shit. Stop.
Oh.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
Oh. Good thing it just saved.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure all these enemies have like upgraded armor and barriers and all that from your regular enemies. Which is why
I'm
it's
sure
not
they do.
This is meant to be an end game. Nice. God, engineers are the worst. Yeah. Perfect, perfect.
We need to move. The Normandy's about to take off.
Rude.
When we want to take off, there's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Maybe we should skip the pre-flight ourselves next time.
I'm strongly considering it.
Let's move.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy lead.
I'll get you clearance.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing, trainer. And really, the first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't
Poor trainer.
you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
The engines are online. They're about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
That was way
Manual
too
lock.
easy to get
And It's
into.
only meant to be open
Yeah.
from the other side. Any ideas?
From this side, a very precise Mass Effect field, maybe.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Oh my god.
It's so good. Listen, they really, like, brought everything home.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
In. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
I don't like her.
Armory.
No.
Find him. Slow him down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
I'll make a note of it.
Little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
It cracks me up when I remember Krogans have tails.
I was just thinking that.
These poor mercs. These poor guys is like, no, they said slow him down because he thinks we're all gonna die.
I mean,
Which is true.
he's right.
Yeah. Damn, Rex, you just tackle that guy out of the shield.
You always
Yeah,
wanted
you
to have
did.
a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
Bringing Rex is, I think, one of the most fun things you can do here.
I mean, bringing Rex is always one of the most fun things you can do.
It's so true. I brought him with
This
me
is
the
real
entire
Shepard.
DLC
I need
because I
you
was
to
like,
lock
I
down
need
the
this.
Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie? Do you copy?
Guess she's got problems of her own.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
I mean, aside from
Private Campbell's favorite mug. He just sold it.
okay. Didn't know I was gonna sell it.
I know. I was like, I felt bad when I did that. I was like, oh god.
Oh well. Okay. Money.
A lot of money.
Hey!
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate...
Oh, that is not okay.
All your
Rude.
models and medals.
And my hamster!
You can keep examining it.
You messed with my hamster, guys. Now it's personal. Guys, were you gonna say something, or... No, I get it. Hard to even find the words. Should we check on my fish? Because if he's getting rid of all the pets... we should probably deal with him first, huh?
No, fuck that. We're going up top.
We're going.
So.
Oh, it's
anyone
just gonna
wanna
make
talk
me
about
go.
their people's history?
Yeah.
So I'm the only one who misses when we used to chat in the elevators back on the Citadel.
Yep.
So disappointed.
Aw.
That's not the weapon that I have equipped on him.
It's okay. They're trying their best.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Oh, that's
Ratchet
different.
squad to the shuttle bay.
I mean, I'm a biotic.
You're a
So is
Vanguard,
he.
yeah. Exactly. Hope
I'm
you're prepared for that, by the way.
I'm not.
I was not prepared, and then Clone Shepard cloaked, and I was like, oh, I see. This is how it is.
Yeah, I didn't think about that until I saw the biotic punch, and I'm like, huh, okay. Makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense. Yep, he's got all my abilities.
Damn it, Rex. Stand in front of me.
Yeah, just like busting out the Novas.
Wait.
Yeah, he'll re-up a few times.
Lame.
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
Garrus, can you take care of that guy? Thank you.
Can you help us out?
Jesus.
Help a guy out, my dude. Damn, he's spamming that. Straight up man guard over here.
Right? Garrus, get off of my ass.
Are you kidding me? Conrad Werner is better at being me than you are.
Oh, God.
That's great.
Yeah, you need some Metagel, you got a whole crate of it there.
Except for the part where you're losing.
Again with the pancreas. I'm overriding the Skycar safeties, Commander. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention.
Jesus.
Bait? Plan B stands for bait.
Who the fuck is he?
Oh, I think Brooks is hanging around too.
Oh, I thought we already took Brooks out.
Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. This is a hard fight, though.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure we took Brooks out like
Oh,
right
you
at
might
the
have
beginning, like that.
Oh, never mind. Then yeah.
He's just getting to spam.
Yeah, he's just like, fuck the barrier, spam the Nova.
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That happened.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I didn't get rid of Brooks. She cloaked.
Yeah, she's cloaked like almost the whole time.
That's why. I didn't realize that was Brooks.
Yeah, there's also snipers hanging around.
Yeah, I knew there were snipers and other,
Other mercs, yeah.
yeah, other assholes.
And Clone Shepherd, like, stays on you and does not, like, aggro anyone else. I don't think.
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
Fuck! Oh, hi. Don't... That's not the direction I wanted him to go.
Oh,
Ugh.
and I glanced and he has Medigel also. He has a couple to go through, which is why his
Why?
healed.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, but yeah, that is good to know. All right.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied at the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B? We need backup! Hey, Loco, you copy?
Loco here.
You're dead.
Oh, hi. Oh. We run out of time?
Nice. No, no, no. You're just getting to round 2 of the fight.
Oh, okay, good. Well then shit, the first time I probably was about at the cusp of round 2.
Also, I was reading, apparently the first half of the fight, you can't eliminate Brooks. She'll cloak for a while and reappear after a short time.
Ah.
You can take her down during the second half. Also, apparently Vanguard and Infiltrator are the hardest to fight.
I can understand why.
That makes us the bait.
Yeah.
Do you want me to drive? No.
The Vanguard cannot grab you in melee range. That's good.
Damn it. launch the shuttle and blow that thing out
Infiltrator
of the
clone
sky.
definitely like cloaks, does not show up on your radar, and will try and omni blade you from behind. So that was rough.
Watch out! That door's still open.
Oh look, a grenade.
Yeah.
Aww. I was hoping the concussive shot was gonna hit that out of the air.
Yeah.
Oops.
Ruin everything. My plan was perfect.
Except for the part where you're losing.
I was about to say, except for the part that it didn't work.
My team is just as good as yours. A team? You have minions. You're running out.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Oh, I think you start at round 2 though.
Bastard teleporting all over the place.
Yeah.
Ugh. Healed.
Except for the part where you're losing.
Yeah, those doors being open definitely makes the sniping harder.
My team is just as good as yours. A team? You have minions, and you're running out.
Nice.
Oh, bullshit.
Tired old man. It's like Shepard's like 35.
This tired old man is kicking your ass.
Fist fight.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shepard be Shepard.
What would have been funny is if I was actually using those colors as my default colors.
It reverses them. If you use a blue stripe, it uses red.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he uses those colors unless you use those colors, and then he uses the regular colors, I guess?
Yes, I think so.
Thanks.
So I was about to say, I'm not using a red stripe anyway. I'm using a yellow stripe.
No hesitation.
Yeah, no, fuck him. I want my Harrison Ford moment.
Perfect. I offered to save the clone, and they just were like, "Forget it. I give up," and threw
Fortunately, they
themselves.
weren't here long enough to do much real damage.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give them some dirt on Cerberus.
Nope, kill her now.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit
Shoot
it,
her.
Commander. You'll miss me.
Nope. I was
Not
waiting
this
for it.
range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
I was waiting for that one.
Amazing. Amazing.
Like, my renegade senses were tingling.
You were just like, we're done with this. We're just
Yeah.
gonna finish this.
The rest of the
Yeah, no.
squad's waiting
This is
outside.
how I was holding my
We'll have the
controller.
Normandy back in shape in no time.
Hand off of left side, finger on trigger on right side.
Trainer, we're gonna buy you a new toothbrush.
Appreciate it.
Well, what happens on shore leave stays on shore leave.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
And that is how you do an evil twin storyline.
That was pretty good.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Begin.
Let me see if that actually starts it, because there's a ton of stuff to do before you party.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, then I'll think about it, because that you can. That's obviously you
Yeah,
can still do it
just-
later.
So if you start party preparations, that's fine. But there's a lot of stuff to do.
Well, if there's a
and
lot
maybe
of
you
stuff
can
to
get-
do, I want to do.
Maybe there's more people who can come to your party.
I need to unwind. Check out the strip. I'll think on it.
Just in case, please allow me to provide you with credits for the purchase of any party supplies, Commander.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But if and when I decide to have a party, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Right. No promises.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Huh. This is a huge DLC.
Thanks, Cliff.
This
Guess
is a
I can take
huge
advantage of some shore
DLC.
leave myself.
I never realized how big this DLC was.
I didn't either. It's massive.
Like, I legit thought it was just, oh, you know, get to where you've met up with all your party members and they'll come over and have a few fan service cutscenes where they're all partying and dancing, and that's it.
Every character has a scene with Shepard.
That's insane. I love it.
And to go ahead and just let you know one thing, I do mean every squad mate you've had.
Even the dead
And
ones?
At first, I did not think, but at the very end, there's a PDA next to your bed that some STG agent dropped off.
What about Thane? Thane's dead.
Yes. There are still things involving him.
Awesome.
Kolyat wants to have a memorial service.
Cool.
And for Morden, it's like excerpts of when he guest starred on a children's science show.
That's amazing.
Amazing. Every character that's been in your party has something. Except for like Arya.
Aw.
Like, yeah, like all the main people.
Yeah, not the other DLC characters. That's sad that Arya does. They should have given Arya one. She's enough of a party member.
She got her own DLC.
Yeah, but
I am going to have to break for food.
Yeah, I need to break for food too. I am hungry.
Yeah.
Do you want to finish the rest of Citadel today, or?
I'm totally down with it. It's whatever you'd like to do.
Okay. I'm honestly good with doing more. I just definitely do need to eat because it's like 3:30 my time and I haven't eaten today.
Yeah, okay. I know you weren't expecting this to be so long. That's why earlier I was like, do you need a break for food? Because you're halfway done. And by halfway done the DLC, I meant halfway done the mission.
Ugh.
Yeah, you have probably an equal amount of content left.
Jesus.
I played
Okay.
this whole DLC over several days. Just because I wanted to do the party multiple times in different ways. By the way, there are different ways you can do the party.
Good to know. Yeah. I'm just gonna order food from DoorDash, but yeah.
So we can break for now, reconvene, make plans on Discord or something.
Yeah. That
All
works. Then let me end the stream for now.
Perfect. And we'll
And
reconvene later.
we will start back up after a food break.
Everyone